Good morning, Miss Vivian.
Oh, good morning. I wasn't sure who was talking. Oh, Attorney Reed. Good
Yes,
morning.
good morning.
Good morning, Miss Vivian.
Good morning. I'm here for Raul Alvarez. It's not
Oh,
scheduled till 8:45 though.
okay.
Do you have him on your docket?
Monday, this is Friday. What's going on?
Pardon me?
He's on the Friday docket?
That's the information I have. 11:18. Judge Holmes, 8:45.
He's scheduled for 10:45, right? Raul Alvarez, 10:45.
Oh, he's scheduled for 10:45?
That's what my docket says. Do you have a different docket?
Um, No, I'm just given the order, for language services, and mine
Yeah.
says 8:45.
Okay, our docket says 10:45. You're welcome to hang around,
Yeah, I'll stand by.
but it's not. He's scheduled for a trial at 10:45.
I see. Okay.
And gonna put the traffic into the breakout room. Let's see, Miss Atkins. Good morning, ma'am. I'm gonna place you into breakout room number 2 to speak with our House Counsel in regards of your ticket. Just
Okay.
click join when you receive the invitation. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Good morning, Miss Cleveland.
Good morning.
Morning. Glad to see you, Miss Tellez. Doing good today? All right.
I gotta bring him back.
Good morning, Miss Mack.
Good morning, Mr.
Salat.
Reed.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Salat.
Mr. Reed. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Fields.
Good morning, Miss Mac.
Oh, she doesn't.
Miss Mack? Can you hear me? Oh,
I can't, Miss Cleveland, good morning.
good morning. I believe Miss Hernandez said she was going to be here in person because she had another matter. So I'm not sure if she's in the courtroom yet.
No, she hasn't, came to the
Checked in.
courtroom as of yet.
Okay, she sent me a notice the other day.
Okay, I'll let you know when she gets here.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I'm Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge. Good to see each of you on today. We are getting ready to go into a holiday week. And so the court's going to give some instructions later this morning before I start releasing people about what my expectations are during the holidays with respect to testing, with respect to use, with respect to how you conduct yourselves so that there are no misunderstandings when we are finished with the holiday. And so that you can be very clear as to how I will respond if you are not in compliance with the mandates of the program during the holiday. So we'll talk that a little bit later. Going to start this morning by having the attorneys place your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Can you hear me, Judge?
You're skipping just a little bit, Mr. Reed, but I heard you. Good morning to you.
Judge,
And
I may change devices if this keeps acting up. I'd like to make a motion, continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients. Thank you.
thank you, Mr. Reed, and your motion is granted. I need to switch my internet. Give me my Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second. All right, can everyone hear me? Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
Judge.
Judge.
hear you.
All right, there we go. Wonderful. Thank you all. All right, let's do it. Mr. Reed, do you have any preliminary matters for my consideration?
Not at this time, Judge. If there are any new intakes, I'd like to go into a breakout room.
All right. I don't know if any intakes are here yet. Case managers, when the intakes get here, please make sure you let Ms. Mack or Ms. Fields know. I believe she's serving today. It's our court reporter. And
Yes, Judge.
good morning, Ms. Fields. Thank you
Good
for coming
morning.
back 5 days in a row. Oh my goodness. Appreciate you.
I do know of one, Judge. Thank you for having me. I think Mr. Davis, what is this? Mark
Yes.
Davis.
Yes, Mark Davis. Is Mark Davis
Yes,
one
I'm
of
here.
the intakes this morning? I don't think he's an intake. This is just his first review. Is that correct, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Davis, this is his first review hearing.
All right. Thank you,
Mhm.
Ms. Fields. I appreciate you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
In the right place. All right, Mr. Davis, put yourself on mute. Everybody stay on muted until your case is called. All right, Mr. Reed, if we have an intake today, I don't know that we have one, but if we have one, we'll let everybody know and get you all moved to a breakout room.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to the case managers. Place your appearance on the record. Ms. Harris, you are first up on my screen this morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, good morning, Ms. Harris. Do
you.
you have any preliminary matters for me?
I do not. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And then I see Ms. Cleveland.
Good morning, Your Honor. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can.
Yay. Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court here.
All right, good morning, Ms. Cleveland. Do you have any preliminary matters?
Yes, Your Honor, I do have a graduation this morning. Miss Tellez is on the screen and she is at work. So she's
All right.
ready to go.
Have her on my list. Thank you so much. All right, Ms. Tellez, good morning. All right, Mr. Griffin.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffith, sobriety court case manager on behalf of the probation department.
All right, good morning, Mr. Griffin. Do you have any preliminary matters for my consideration this morning?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And then Alice J. Good morning, Alice J.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I am well, and I am back. Yeah. Yeah.
Alice J. Alice Johnson here for specialty court. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, that's okay. Thank you. And listen, thank you. I heard about the work you're doing behind the scenes, and we are geared up and ready to go and excited about the work that's going to be done. So thank you for being with us today. All right. With that, I have a couple of things that I need to do. I'm going to start first with Miss Tellez. Today is her completion date. Miss Tellez. Oh my goodness.
Good morning.
I believe it, but I do believe it. How about that? Good morning. Good morning. All right, let me place your case numbers on the record. Miss Mack, good morning in the courtroom, Miss Mack and Officer Lott. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I came back too. All right. All right.
Yes.
Miss Mack, please make sure you look up Miss Tellez to make sure she has no other outstanding matters. I have the following matters for Ms. Tellez. I have case numbers U534-61319, case number U563-53620, and case number U594-21421. Ms. Tellez, please state your full name for the record.
Crystal Marie Tellez, Your Honor.
All right, good morning. Are you ready, Ms. Tellez?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
All right, I'm excited for you. Tell me what's different about you. You've been with us for a long time. You've done more than one round with us, and here you are. You are a new Crystal Tellez. Tell us what's different.
I mean, I wake up now every morning happy. I have a purpose. I'm just completely different. just from the beginning to the end, I see the difference. I mean, like I said, I have a purpose now. I mean, I wake up and the first thing on my mind is my baby and just important things. So, I mean, drug court has truly, truly changed me and my outlook on life. So I'm very appreciative for you guys and everything you guys have done for me.
And Ms. Tellez, you're working now, is that right?
Yes, I've been working at Berkeley. I've done my community service. I've been dropping since the beginning. I did my arms program, did everything you guys wanted. I mean,
Yes, very good, very good. And so you are also taking very good care of your child, your baby.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
All right,
Yes.
listen, Ms. Tellez, I'm gonna have Miss Cleveland present you for completion on this morning. And then I'll hear from you, Alice J. And then Mr. Reed, you can make your motion. All right, Ms. Cleveland.
Thank you. Your Honor, I respectfully move this court to discharge Ms. Crystal Tellez from probation for the following reasons. Ms. Tellez has done very well throughout this program, especially when she re-entered. Even though she had one interruption during her time with us, she really recommitted herself to succeed. And now she's about to graduate, and she is very joyful about that. She has described that to me, and I'm very happy for her as well. Ms. Tellez has completed all of her specialty court conditions. This is to include over 40 hours of community service, completion of ARM program. She's paid all of her fees and costs in full, and she has completed each and every additional requirement that this court has ordered her to complete. Ms. Tellez has submitted her exit survey, and she did receive the necessary aftercare information that's going to be something she will be involved with going forward.
Yes.
The entire specialty court team would like to congratulate Ms. Tellez on a job well done, and everybody wants to wish her continuing success in the future. Congratulations, Ms. Tellez.
Thank you so
Right,
much.
congratulations, Ms. Tellez. Yes, awesome. All right, Alice J.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Ms. Tellez, Crystal, she's doing great, and I'm so proud of her, for taking the challenge and just following through and coming to the understanding that, recovery is possible for her as well as me and anyone else. She does stay connected. She is very proud of her accomplishments, her clean time, her recovery, and I just want her to continue to stay plugged in and to tap in with me anytime she needs, anything, support or whatever. She knows I'm here. So I'm very happy for her.
All right, very good. Thank you, Alice J. Mr. Reed.
Yes, Judge. Thank you. I'm making a motion to dismiss these three cases. Before I do that, I want to congratulate you, Ms. Tellez. Job well done. It wasn't easy, but you completed the program. Keep up the good work. Be successful in life. Judge, at this time, I would make a motion to dismiss the above mentioned cases. They're all dismissible cases. Thank you. I hope you heard that.
Yes, I did, and you're very good, Mr. Reed. Miss Mack, were there any other outstanding cases for Miss Tellez?
No other cases for Ms. Tellez.
All right, wonderful. I am granting your motion. Mr. Reed, I am dismissing without prejudice all three matters that were read into the record as to Ms. Tellez. Ms. Tellez, listen, I want you to go and be great. You have so much potential. You are a beautiful person on the inside and outside. You've learned a number of things. You've had some bumps and some bruises, but listen, the one thing that I truly respect about you is that you got up, you rolled your sleeves up and said, I'm getting back in the fight. And look at you now. You have made great progress. I want you to know that just because you are completing the program on today We are not throwing you away. This is not the end of your relationship with 36th District Court. We want you to check in with us. Let us know that you're doing well. Let us know that the baby's doing well. Also, if ever you run into any snag, you have resources available to you. You can call us up. I can't order you to anything, but I certainly can point you in the right direction. I see you laughing. She's like, finally, the judge can't order me to do nothing. That's right. I can't order you to do nothing, but I can point you in the right direction. And I can remind you of all of the progress that you've made. I hope that you will forever stay connected to Alice J, because she's going to be connected to us. And if there's ever anything we can do to encourage you to continue to push you along in greatness, by all means, don't hesitate to call on us, okay?
I won't, Your Honor. Thank you so much for everything.
Yes, ma'am. All right, everybody, one more time. Let's celebrate Miss Tellez. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thank you so much.
All right. Miss Cleveland, I have one question. Did she get her t-shirt?
No, we have to set the order in place, but I'm going to stay in contact with her, make sure she gets her t-shirt. Everyone.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
I need her to have her t-shirt, and so make sure you get that invoiced, and I got you. So I want her to get her t-shirt. All right, Miss
Thank
Tellez?
you.
All right.
Thank you, Ms. Holmes. Thank you, everybody.
You're very welcome. Take care. Enjoy your holiday. Be safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Next on the list this morning, I have several individuals that are going to be promoted on today, and I'm excited about those promotions. Listen, for the entire courtroom, a couple of things. On today, I want for your hearing, I want you to be prepared to tell me, what is your emergency response plan during the holidays? The holidays are very difficult for everyone, whether you celebrate or not. The holidays are difficult because guess what? Even if you're not celebrating, everybody is celebrating around you. And so you must have a plan just in case you are faced with the trigger, just in case maybe a family member drops over who you know, was doing some of the stuff that you used to do or providing some of the stuff that you used to do. You've got to have an emergency response plan in place. On this morning, I need you to tell me what that plan is. That's our question of the day. What is your plan? Please don't tell me you don't have a plan, because you're not going to do anything. I'm going to share with you this one thing. Had a gentleman before me yesterday that's sitting in the Wayne County Jail week after week, month after month. Is there anything we can help you with? Are you struggling with anything? And you know what most of you all tell me? No, Judge, everything is great. It's easy. I don't have any problems. I'm doing wonderful. And guess what? Got arrested, out county, drinking and driving, third offense, felony charge, maybe facing time in prison. What I am saying to you is, if you have been able to skip around and work the system and calculate your test, you are not cheating me. You're not cheating me. You're not cheating me. You are cheating yourself, because eventually you are going to get caught. Eventually, that addiction is going to get to the point where now you can't wait for that drink or that smoke or that whatever until your next test or after your next test. You're not going to be able to do it. And eventually you're going to make a decision that will land you in somebody's courtroom. And as soon as they see my name, they going to call 36th District Court. They can't wait to tell me that my folks have messed up. And so what I'm saying to you is, during the holiday season, if your color drops, I'm never going to talk to you in your bed, Mr. Thornton. If your color drops during the holiday, listen, get up and go test. Your case manager is not responsible for saying to you that, oh, the facility closes at this time and it opens at that time. You are all adults. You know where you test. Pick up that phone and call and find out, what are your holiday hours on Thursday and Friday and Saturday, because we know it's the holiday. Pick up the phone and call them and get the hours. Call in the mornings, first thing in the mornings, to find out if your color or your number has dropped. If your color or your number drops, get up and go test in the morning. Do not wait until the afternoon because sometimes employers close early. We all know that there's a hiring shortage of staff. And so sometimes people have to close early, or they may just want to be good to their staff and close early. So please do not wait till the evening. Do not wait until later. If your color drops, call early in the morning, call every day, because I may tell the case managers, I want everybody to test today. And so if you're not calling, you're not going to know, and then you're going to have to deal with me. So I want you to make sure during the holidays that you do your testing. Not only that, if you are going to be celebrating with friends and family, if you're going to be going over to eat at someone's house, or they're going to be bringing food to your house, you need to remember you are responsible for everything that shows up in your testing. So if you know that you're going to be hanging out with folks that like to turn up, and they want to spike the turkey, they want to spike the salad, the fruit salad, they want to spike the punch, the cookies, the brownies, you better make sure that you bring your own food, because you are going to have to test. And I'm not going to accept any excuses about you didn't know that the lemonade was the lemonade with the weed in it. You didn't know. I don't want to hear it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to share my rule of thumb with you. If I have to ask people whether or not they've spiked something, I just don't eat from them, okay? I just don't eat from them. I bring my own stuff. And when we get together as a family, if I know you like to turn up, I always assign you to bring something that I don't eat, so I don't have to eat from you, because I don't do what you do, and I'm going to be held accountable for what I do and the choices I make, and so will you. So with that, I want everybody to just understand, do not blow up your case manager's telephone on the weekend and on the holiday talking about you mistested, because she gonna tell you, he's gonna tell you, the judge does not want to hear it. She told y'all what to do, and if you didn't do it, just have your little bag packed and be ready to come see me in person on Monday, November 28th at 8:35 a.m. That will be your court time. Just make sure if you missed the test, if you decided to turn up, if you decided to have some law enforcement contact, just pack a bag and come see me physically in the courthouse on November 28th at 8:35 a.m. That will be your new court date and time. All right, with that, that's my fuss for today. That's my Thanksgiving fuss. I'm ready to do some good stuff. Let's do some promotions. I have the following people that are going to be promoted. I'm gonna do something just a little bit different, just for the sake of time. I have the following people. I have Nicole Setzer, case numbers U518-91219, case number U519-74119, case number U534-61419. Ms. Setzer, unmute and state your name for me.
Nicole Marie Setzer.
Good morning to you, Ms. Setzer.
Good morning, Judge.
All right. Are you ready to get promoted on today?
I am so ready.
You're so ready. All
Yeah.
right. It was reported in staffing on yesterday that you are doing a phenomenal job. You are getting promoted today to phase 5 of our 5-phase program. And I am excited for you. That is the last phase. That means you're on the last stretch. And so, Ms. Setzer, we are so proud of you, but I do want to know, what is your emergency response plan for the holiday?
So I just plan on staying like around family that I know isn't, partaking. My mom, she's very supportive. So I'm gonna probably just spend Thanksgiving and Christmas Day with her.
All right, very good. And should there be an urge or should there be a trigger, what are you going to do?
Call her.
All right, that's a great emergency response plan. You're gonna pick up the phone and call somebody who knows about what you're doing and also who's on the straight and narrow themselves. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. I love it. Miss Cleveland, what else do you want to tell me about Miss Setzer, who's being promoted today to phase 5?
Your Honor, thank you so much. She is doing a wonderful, and I'm going to say phenomenal job in this program. She has committed herself She is compliant with all the court's orders. I would like to inform the court, of course, that these things have been mentioned before, but it's good to say them again. She's gotten her license regained. She's completed her goals of housing and education. She's working on her career goals, Your Honor. She has paid her fees and costs in full. She has completed her ARM program, and she is completing her community service. And that's the only requirement that she has left. She's remained committed to her therapeutic processes, as well as testing negative each and every time she tests. She is a phenomenal candidate for phase 5. I'm very proud of her.
All right, thank you, Miss Cleveland. Anything from any of our other team members as to Miss Setzer?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. You're working the program. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Congratulations, Nicole. And man, I remember when Nicole was like, it's so long though. Like, how long do I have to be in this phase? Now you're here.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
All right.
Right. She's doing great. And you can come do some community service with me if you want.
Okay. I still have
All
20 hours.
All right, awesome. All right, if nothing else for Miss Setzer, Miss Cleveland, what's the next court date?
Your Honor, I would like to make one additional recommendation I failed to mention in the staffing. She's testing twice a week now. Would it be possible that she can be reduced to 1 time a week, Your Honor?
Absolutely. Any objection from any of the team members?
No objections, Judge. No objections.
All right, awesome. I'm going to reduce her testing to 1 time weekly.
Thank you so much. And December 16th, 2022, Your Honor, I will have her come back for a Zoom hearing because that is approximately a month, and would like to just have her report to us how she's doing with the community service.
All right, very good. Then that would be at 8:35 a.m.
Yes, ma'am. 8:45, I believe.
8:45.
Yes,
That's right. 8:45 a.m. All right, wonderful. Did you get that, Miss Setzer?
December 16th at 8:45.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Okay.
I want you to hang in there with me while I finish up all of our promotees, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Let's have everybody, let's celebrate Miss Setzer on her promotion to phase 5. Congratulations, congratulations. All right, let's do it. Our next promotee is Terrence Bass. Good morning, Mr. Bass. Uh-oh, he leaned it in. I see you. Good morning. He's got to unmute and everything. He's all shaken up. Look at him. Come on, Mr. Bass, where you at? All right. While he's getting it together, I don't know where he went.
Hey.
Hey, there you are. Good morning. Let me place your case number on the record. I have for Mr. Bass, case number 200-596-9901. Mr. Bass, please state your full name for the record.
Terrence Bass.
All right, Mr. Bass, you are being recommended for promotion on this morning. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Bass. Let me tell you, I tuned in for the heat completion of the program, and you did an awesome job. I don't think I've ever heard you talk that much. I have never seen such confidence in you like I saw on that screen. And I was so glad, in spite of the challenges I was having on that day, that I was able to tune in and to see you do your presentation. And I just want you to know, I hope that you saw what in yourself, what I saw.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Bass, listen, we going into the holiday. I need to know, what is your emergency response plan? Should you be faced with some things that may try to pull you in the wrong direction?
Just basically like stay to myself and be around like family members that I know wouldn't try to mess me up on this good path I'm on. And,
okay.
Yeah, watch what I eat, watch what my drinks, like, make sure it's not open drink, like far as like a pop or some juice. Make sure it's not open before I get some, because you never know what somebody
There
might
you
do.
go. And if you get the urge or you're confronted with something that's a trigger, what are you going to do?
Turn them down and not be around them ever no more.
All right, you're going to turn them down and you're going to separate from them, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, very good. Do you have anybody that you can count on, that you can call up and say, hey, I'm having a hard time?
Yeah, my granny, I talked to her. My granny, she makes sure I stay on the right path a lot. So,
All right, then you make sure you pick up that phone and you call your granny and say, hey, listen, I need to just stabilize for a moment. But I think you have a good plan in place, and so I want to encourage you to work it, okay?
okay.
All right, Miss Cleveland, tell us why you are recommending the promotion of Mr. Bass to phase 3.
Thank you, Your Honor. He is doing quite well, Your Honor. As you stated earlier, he completed the HEAP program and he gave a wonderful presentation that I know came from the heart. It reflected a lot of things that we talked about during the course of our interaction in this program. And I was just very pleased to see how far he's come. He's testing negative. He actually has 340 days of sobriety, Your Honor. That is a great achievement. Yay!
Yeah.
He is achieving his goals of having and securing good employment, stable housing, Your Honor. I know transportation is very important to him. That was a long-term and immediate goal for him. And he's doing quite well by regaining his license and making sure that he's driving safely, Your Honor. Family reunification was an important thing for him. He speaks very clearly and highly about his family, so that's a good thing. And he completed his community service, and his fees and costs are being paid in progress, and he's doing very well with that too, trying to maintain his budget, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And Ms. Cleveland, we did indicate in staffing that he would get $200 toward his fines and costs for some community service that he did work, but you are going to have to pay on the remaining balance, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Very good.
you.
Anything from you're very welcome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Bass?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. Congratulations on completing the HEAT program, and congratulations on sobriety time. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. Miss Cleveland, what's next for Mr. Bass?
Your Honor, he actually is going to be in phase 4. So I'm sorry, that was my fault. I probably misstated that and the staffing. So he would be having a face-to-face at 10:35 a.m. on December 9th, 2022, which is on a Friday. Yes.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Mr. Bass?
Yeah, December 9th at 8:45.
10:35.
10:35. Okay.
With Miss Cleveland, okay?
Yep. Face-to-face.
Face-to-face.
All right. Did you have anything that you needed to share with the team?
I just appreciate y'all for letting me do this program, because it has changed my life a lot, and I've been more focused on my goals than I ever been in my whole life. So sometimes you might bump your head, and you might bump your head into the right narrow where you need to, get everything in order for your life. So
And you're
I
doing
appreciate
it.
y'all.
You're doing it. You're doing it. Congratulations to you. Come on, everybody. Let's celebrate Mr. Bass on his promotion. Congratulations, Mr. Bass.
Hey.
Congratulations. All right. I'm gonna have you hang with me just for a moment. All right. Let's go to, I have Derek Williams. Is Derek Williams with us? I don't see him on the screen. I'm going to the next person. Promotee Janine Walker. Is Ms. Walker with us?
Yes.
Oh, there she is. Good morning, Ms. Walker.
Good morning, Judge.
All right. I have the following for you. Case number 20C78466. State your full name for me, Ms. Walker.
Janine LeRae Walker.
All right, Ms. Walker, there was a recommendation yesterday in staffing to promote you to phase 3. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I was already in phase
She
2.
is. She is. I looked at the dates. She would be a phase 4, Your Honor. I apologize for that. That is my fault.
All right, y'all see Ms. Cleveland gave me all this wrong information.
I did, but I
Yes,
apologize. I couldn't hardly talk yesterday. Something's wrong with me.
I know. It's okay. All right,
Sorry.
so she's going to phase 4 of a 5-phase program.
Yes.
All right, very good. Are you ready, Ms. Walker?
Yes, I am.
All right, let's do it. We know we're doing the holidays. They're coming fast approaching. Tell me, what is your emergency response plan? If you are faced with a trigger, if you are faced with a temptation, what are you going to do, Ms. Walker?
Well, I'm going to stay home and cook my own food for me and my son. And if I have any triggers or anything, I'll call my grandmother.
Okay. All right. Very good. Your grandmother will keep you on track.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm expecting you to use that. That's a good backup. Okay. A good response. Okay.
Okay.
Also, you all should know, and I failed to say this, and the case manager should be sharing with their clients that during this time, and I don't know if Alice J is still with us, there should be a 24-hour meetings for NA and AA. They do it, it's my understanding, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and the New Year. And so, Alice J, are you familiar? I know you are familiar with it. Where is Alice J? There she is.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They got marathon meetings all through Detroit, Wayne County, Macomb County, going on every holiday for 24 hours. We have food and stuff, so it's fun. You can come out and get something to eat. It's just a good place to go. Like if your family, turns up or whatever, you can just step out and come check in and tap in and remind yourself why, what you're doing, and then see, get an experience to be able to see that other people are still are doing it as well, and they're not using.
Yes. So listen, that's another emergency response plan for everyone. That if you're getting shaky or you're realizing that the people that you're with, it's tough to get away from everybody else that's celebrating. Ms. Alice J just gave us 24-hour marathon meetings throughout the city of Detroit. Listen, make sure you avail yourself of them because the holidays are tough. All right, let me have
AA2, no excuse.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I said AA2, no excuse.
There you go. AA and NA. No excuse. No excuse. All right, Miss Cleveland, tell us why you are recommending the promotion of Miss Walker.
Your Honor, she has been doing very, very well in the program. She's compliant with all the court's orders. She's completed her ARM. She's completed paying all of her fees and costs. She did that very early on, Your Honor. She had a couple of setbacks. I want her to understand why, because I know there was initially a 14-month contract, but the few setbacks that she had, she regained her footing and she's progressing forward. So she'll get to phase 5 before she knows it and graduates. I want to assure her that because she's doing everything right currently, Your Honor. Basically, I believe she completed her community service. I think I got a notice about that too. So she's just really doing the maintenance, beginning now, doing the maintenance phase and making sure that she just continues to test negative, which she has been doing, and staying in contact with her therapies.
All right, awesome, very good. Ms. Cleveland, what would be her return to court date?
Your Honor, she would have a face-to-face on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Ms. Walker?
Yes, I did. December 9th.
Anything from any of the other team members as to Ms. Walker?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. You're working the program. You're so lucky to have a grandmother for support. Keep up the good work and be safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, very good. I need everyone to join me in celebrating Ms. Walker on her promotion to phase 4 today. Congratulations, Ms. Walker.
Thank you.
All right. I need you to hang with me. I have one more promotee. I don't see them on the screen. Miss Williams Taylor. And so I'm going to close out my promotions at this time. Yes.
Your Honor, and I do apologize, Your Honor. I had a discussion with Miss Nolan and she brought something to my attention. So, and I see Miss Tasha.
Cleveland.
Yes.
Hold on, you can't shout out in my courtroom. No. Just 1 second. Miss Cleveland, finish your statement, please.
Sorry, Your Honor. I apologize for that. So I did have I would like to recommend her to be promoted to phase 4 as well. She has not received a promotion in quite some time, and I think it might have got lost in translation because Miss
Nolan?
Miss Nolan, she's on the screen. I
You
saw
gave me
her.
that she was in phase 2 yesterday. So are you saying she's in phase 3?
Yes, that's what the document says in phase 3, but she has been in the program for over a year and without any interruptions. And she is in a 5-phase program, Your Honor. I thought she was in a 3-phase program.
Okay, all right, very good. And so I'm going to do Miss Nolan, and then I think that Mr. Thornton was trying to get you a message. Maybe he can chat you, but you can't holler out in my courtroom, Mr. Thornton.
Yes.
All right, so send a chat to Miss Cleveland, okay? All right.
And Your Honor, just one more, and I apologize again for this, but Mr. Gritzinger, I looked at his document as well, and I should have sent you a message this morning. He is still in phase 2, but he is deserved of a promotion to phase 3 today. He's in a 5-phase program, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
That would be it for me today, Your Honor.
Make sure you communicate with Mr.
Williams.
No. With Mr. Thornton. He's trying to get a message to you. All right,
Okay.
let's keep going. I am going to now go to our next promotee, Miss Nolan. I have case number 206, strike that, 200-612-9102. Good morning, Miss Nolan. Unmute for me.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm great. Thank you.
You're very well now, right?
I am.
All right. All right. Miss Cleveland did report yesterday in staffing that you are doing very well, that you've sent in some payments, that your therapy is going well, you're doing your meetings on your own, and things are going well. Look, Miss Nolan, so proud of you. I know that when we started from a rough spot.
It was
but
a
look
year
at
ago
you.
today. A year ago today.
Look at you and look at you. You don't even look like the same woman that came before me a year ago.
A year ago when you sent your van to pick me up.
Yes, I'm so proud of you. Listen, the holidays, they're here. It seems like it was just January. The holidays are here. Tell me, what's your emergency response plan? Should you face a trigger or people or what have you? Go ahead.
Well, I was invited out to dinner at family's house, but I know there's going to be not only dinner, there's going to be football and drinking. So I turned that down. I'm going to be cooking at my daughter's house. So it's just going to be me and my kids. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to stay in the house.
All right. And if you're triggered, Miss Nolan, what are you going to do? How are you going to respond?
I can call Miss McKinney. I can speak to my kids. Miss McKinney tried to be here today, but she just sent me a message. Something happened at work. She couldn't make it.
Okay. All right. That's a great plan. A great plan. I want to encourage you to use it. Please use it. Okay. If you need it, please don't hesitate to use it. All right. Miss Cleveland, based on the information that you gave me on yesterday, I have no objection to the promotion of Miss Nolan to phase 4. Is there anything that any of the other team members would like to add?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. It doesn't seem that it's been a year that we talked. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. Be safe. Have a safe holiday, Miss Nolan. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome. What's next for Miss Nolan, Miss Cleveland?
Thank you, Your Honor. And I just also wanted to say, when I talked to her this morning, she told me she has obtained a new job and that Yay, and those are commendable things, and that it does not conflict with her other economic situation. So I wanted to report that, and I have to give her accolade or ask for judicial accolades. She has been sober for 365 days, Your Honor, and I am so proud of her.
Yeah,
Yes,
I love it. She
yes,
came in and worked it. Yes.
yes.
All
So
right.
she would be able to have a face-to-face, Your Honor, at 10:35 a.m. on December 9th, 2022.
Sunday night, 10:30.
Got that, Miss Nolan?
I do.
All right, awesome. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Miss Nolan on her promotion today to phase 4. Congratulations, Miss Nolan. So proud of you. All right, let me have you hang with me. We've got another promotee.
Okay.
All right, we have Mr. Gritzinger. I have case number U 62004-221. Mr. Gritzinger, state your full name for the record.
Christopher William Gritzinger.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Cold.
You are cold. I have not been outside yet. And so I'm gonna believe you. I've seen snow and I believe you, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Gritzinger, we talked yesterday in staffing about you, that you are doing very well. I heard that you have a new job and that was a good move for you. Are you still happy with that new job?
Oh yeah, I'm fitting in pretty good. It's nice. It's
All
a little
right.
more relaxed, and it seems like everybody's a little more appreciative. So it's a nice change of pace.
Very good. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations to you. I know that we're going into the holidays. I need to know your emergency response plan.
Well, for Thanksgiving, it's just gonna be me, my brother, and my dad that are gonna be together. So that'll be nice. I don't have to worry about either one of them pulling any kind of craziness. So but then as far as Christmas with all the family, pretty much just the same plan as always. You know, I'll be with one or the other as far as my dad or my brother, no matter where we're at. So I have them I can talk to, and if things get too crazy, I just remove myself and go on about the day. If I need to, I can call somebody, my therapist, Sarah, or, dad, brother.
All right. Sounds like a good plan. I want to encourage you to use it, okay?
Yep.
All right. Very good. Is there anything that any of the other team members would like to add as to Mr. Gritzinger?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations on the promotion. You're working the program. I heard you're going to be socializing with your family. That's always great times. Keep up the good work, sir, and be safe. Thank you.
All right. Ms. Cleveland, was there anything else you needed to add?
Your Honor, I would just like to ask if he could receive a applause for excellent work with his sobriety. He has been in sobriety for 193 days, Your Honor.
Yes. Come on, Mr. Gritzinger, you're doing it.
He's consistently testing negative. And I would also like to ask, if possible, that he may have reduced testing from 3 times a week to 2 times a week, because he has not missed and he's been doing a wonderful job with that.
All right, and we talked about that in staffing. There was no objection. I'm granting that request. And so I'll keep, Ms. Officer, I'm keeping notes for Ms. Mack as well. His testing will be reduced to 2 times weekly, random. And he's also being promoted to phase 3. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
And then what would be his next date, Miss Cleveland?
He would be having a face-to-face on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Gritzinger?
Yes. December 9th, 5.
Yes, sir. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Gritzinger on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, sir. So happy for you.
Thank you.
All right. All right. I'm going to have you hang with me I have a few more promotions to do, I think. Miss Williams Taylor, are you on now?
Hi,
Hello, Miss Williams Taylor. How are you today?
I'm good.
That's good. You doing what you're supposed to do, Miss Williams Taylor.
Yes.
All right, I'm counting on you, okay? You can
Okay.
do it. We talked about, well, let me place your case number on the record. Oh, where is she, Miss? There we go. I have case number Z808-0601. State your full name for me.
Latasha Williams Taylor.
All right, thank you. We talked about you in staffing. Ms. Cleveland did report that you are doing well, that you're getting your services through Pop-Off. How's that going?
It's doing good.
All right, very good. And that you've not had any issues with your device, is that correct?
No.
All right, I want you to continue and stay on track. What's working for you now, Miss Williams Taylor?
I'm sorry.
What's working for you? What's helping you to stay on track?
Just being consistent with my meetings and, keeping myself busy, going to work, being around my son and, just focusing on staying on the right track. I don't really hang out with nobody, but just family or whatever. And they don't, drink around me or smoke around me. They respect that.
All right, very good. And so, Miss Williams Taylor, with us going into the holiday, what's your plan? Should you face a trigger? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna call Mr. Graham or Tracy Helms or Miss Cleveland.
All right. Now Miss Cleveland is gonna be off. So I'm gonna ask y'all can she have some time off? But you've got a whole list of people. I'm not saying don't call her, but you got like 2 people that you can call before you call Miss Cleveland. And so I'm just asking, okay? Because sometimes they need to breathe. And with me being off 3 weeks, I don't know how much breathing Miss Cleveland has had an opportunity to do, because when I have a question, I call. I just call. I call. Yes, I do. Text. Yes, I do. Send a smoke screen. And so, listen, you've got that emergency response plan. I want to encourage you to use it, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Anything as to any of the other team members for Miss Williams Taylor?
Yes, yes, congratulations. Keep up the good work. Enjoy the holidays. Be safe.
Thank you.
Alice J, were you getting ready to say something?
Yes, she can call me.
Oh, we didn't even have Alice J on the list.
I'm sorry.
You need to put her before Miss Cleveland.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Alice J say, I'm here. And she's also, Miss Williams Taylor, I hope you were listening. Alice J shared that there are 24-hour marathon meetings going on all throughout Wayne County, Detroit, Macomb County. Listen, if you just need to get on your footing and make sure I'm good, there are meetings that you'll be able to go to every day, or all throughout the day, 24 hours, right, Alice J?
Right.
All right. So keep that in mind too. Add that to your emergency response plan as well. Okay? I can't hear you.
Okay.
All right, very good. If nothing else, Miss Cleveland, what's next for Miss Williams Taylor?
Your Honor, she is newly promoted to phase 3, so she would be having a face-to-face on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Did you get that, Miss Williams Taylor?
Yes, thank you.
All right, awesome. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Miss Williams Taylor on her promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, ma'am. Congratulations. All right, I have one more promotee, y'all. And that is Mr. Thornton, who was trying to shout out to me this morning. You all right, Mr. Thornton? That's right. Advocate for yourself. I have case numbers. You are right. I have case numbers SP 134-24752 and case number Z808-5571. Mr. Thornton, state your full name for me.
Raheem Thornton.
All right, Mr. Thornton. Miss Cleveland is making the recommendation that you be promoted to phase 2. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I know you are. I know you are, because last time you asked about it. So I'm glad I see that big smile on your face. I'm excited for you.
Like how you been, you know, you get on. Where you been at?
I know that. Listen, first that leave, sir. I was out on a leave, a medical leave. I was only supposed to be gone 2 weeks, and then I had to stay out 3 weeks. And I have a very hard head sometimes, and so it has taken everything out of me to be off from work 3 weeks. I can't remember in the 25 plus years that I have worked that I have ever been off for 3 weeks, other than after having a child. And so this has been incredible. It was incredibly hard, but I was so glad. Let me say this, and I'm glad you mentioned it, that it reminded me and just reminded me of the outstanding, awesome team that we have at 36th District Court, as well as the great participants that we have in this program. Because when I tell you that the issues that were brought to me or that were going on, they were minimal. And so not only am I grateful for the team at 36, but I'm also grateful for all of the participants who just did your part. Because just because the judge is home sick and they said no doing any work, you can't recover if you're gonna be working and all of that stuff. Trust me, I can't just turn off my specialty court and say, I'm not thinking about them folks. It doesn't work that way. I honestly care about you all. And so when I get text or email, listen, I'm like, okay, what's going on? Now I'm following up. Now I'm writing down your name because I had to take pain medicine for the first time in my life. I had to actually take the pain medicine for 8 days. And you would have thought that they were trying to poison me and kill me. I was like a 2-year-old. So I didn't want to forget stuff. So I would write your name down and make sure, I checked in or what have you. So I'm back and they have welcomed me back. I'm talking about with hellfire, but I'm here and I'm swinging and we gonna get through it. How about that, Mr. Thorne?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And now you get promoted on my first week back. I'm excited for you. You've been taking care of business, obviously.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Doing what you're supposed to do.
Doing everything I'm supposed to do. I got something nice for you to see if you want to see it.
I want to see it.
Okay. You ain't gonna show. Well, you ain't gonna show him your stomach.
Oh,
she ain't gonna show you.
Stomach. Listen, I'm gonna tell him he being a real chauvinist. Now that might be nice for him to see and for me to see, but she might not feel nice about it right now.
Any day now.
Any day now.
Yes,
all
ma'am.
right, sir. Isn't this a good time to be on track and doing the right thing?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so proud of you. Listen, keep us posted on when and that everybody's doing well, mom and baby and you. And so we just hope that everything works out the way that it's supposed to, okay?
I appreciate that, Judge.
Yes, sir. I need to know what's your emergency response plans if you're faced with this.
Well, my emergency response plan is to talk to this young lady right here. This young lady right here has been the biggest support system of all. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. If it wasn't for her, like, I don't know if I probably could have got this far. And she might as well, when you done with your seat, she might as well just take it for you.
And I will get her a costume robe so she can have one so that when you think you're gonna act out, she can put on a robe and some pearls and go to her alto voice at least and get you together. Okay, how about that?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. That's a good backup plan. Listen, someone who has encouraged you and someone who you trust. If you're feeling a little bit shaky, listen, reach out. Let them know. Don't be embarrassed to say I'm having a hard time. I'd rather you tell me you have a hard time and let me get you together than for you to have a hard time, be quiet, and then fall off the deep end. Now we're gonna really have some problems.
Yeah, because I had to call Miss Cleveland and see what was going on. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Because she was calling me at first. Now I then got to start calling her. Like
It's okay. Listen, we want you all to be proactive about this path and this journey that you're on. So I'm excited for you. I'm glad that you're getting promoted to phase on today. You are well on your way. And so listen, is there anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Thornton?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Thornton, on the promotion. You're working the program. Keep up the good work and be safe, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
All right. Miss Cleveland, anything else you want to add?
Your Honor, he has had almost 90 days of sobriety. I'm very pleased to report that.
Awesome.
Yes. And he should be, or at least about to be, starting that HEAT program. You can ask any of the participants that's graduated. You're going to love it. You're going to get a lot from it. And I'm looking forward and am very excited for you to participate in that. So keep your head up. It's going to be great.
I will. I am, Miss Cleveland, but I don't know if you talked to Mr. Williams, but he made me aware that the rest of the class will start next year or something like that.
We talked about that, but you just stay connected with him in your other regard, and we'll talk offline about that. We had a discussion about that in staffing too.
Twice a week.
Yes. All right.
All right. Awesome. What would be next for Mr. Thornton?
Your Honor, he would be having a face-to-face as a newly promoted phase 2 on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. I do hear a lot of feedback going on. I don't know if you hear that or not, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm almost finished with the promotees. I think that's Mr. Thornton. We'll be okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right, very good. I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Thornton on his promotion to phase 2 and celebrating him on his about to be a new daddy. Yeah. Go, y'all do it. We cheering you on as the mother. And
thank you guys. Thank you.
You all be safe. All right. That's everybody that's on my promotion list other than Mr. Williams, who did not join us. And so I am ready to release the following individuals. Listen, I want you all to go have a wonderful holiday. Remember what I said. For those of you that joined us late, you need to get with your case manager and find out what did the judge say. Because you got here late does not mean you will not be held accountable. And so the following people are dismissed: Ms. Setzer, Mr. Bass, Ms. Walker, Ms. Williams Taylor, Ms. Nolan, Mr. Gritzinger, and Mr. Moore. Well, take care.
Have a good day, Judge.
Have a nice holiday.
Yes.
Have a good one,
All right. All right, let's do it. We're going to shift around a little bit. And now, Ms. Cleveland, I am ready to go to my phase 3 people. Let's do it. Phase 3, be ready to tell me what is your emergency response plan for the holidays. Should you be triggered? Before we do that, I have one, Mr. Guerrero, who is on with the interpreter. I do need to do his case so that I can release the interpreter. So indulge me for 1 second. I thought I saw Miss Vivian. Did I see Miss Vivian? Oh, no. There we go.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm here for Mr. Alvarez.
Oh, okay. Then that means
but I can help Mr. Guerrero if he needs an interpreter.
Nope. I'm here. Hernandez is in the courtroom.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right. And so I don't know if your person is here yet. You all let me know so I don't keep the interpreters too long. All right. Ms. Hernandez, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties on today, that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions. So help you God.
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Please state your name and your qualifications for the record.
My name is Emma Hernandez. I'm a CAO qualified Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much. I am ready on case number 210-443-1701. Mr. Guerrero, please state your full name for the record. You may interpret.
Ok, yo estoy llamando al caso de señor José Manuel Guerrero, caso número 21-044-31-701. Señor Guerrero, si es tan amable decir su nombre para que conste en el acta.
José Manuel Guerrero.
José Manuel Guerrero.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Guerrero. How are you this morning?
Ok, buenos días, señor Guerrero. ¿Cómo se encuentra esta la mañana de hoy?
Muy bien, bendito sea Dios.
Oh, very good, thanks God.
All right. We staffed your case on yesterday. It was reported that you're doing very well with your treatment at Papa.
Ok, nosotros revisamos su caso ayer y vemos que lo está haciendo muy bien y que le va muy bien en su tratamiento en Papa.
It was also reported that you have been asking about getting the restricted license. And so on today, we're going to place you and Ms. Hernandez somehow in a breakout room with the attorney so that they can talk to you about your license and what you need to do.
Ok, señor Guerrero, también ha traído a nuestra atención de que usted quiere trabajar con respecto a la instalación de su licencia. Por lo tanto, hoy lo vamos a poner usted con la señora Hernández y su abogado en una sala de consulta privada para que podamos hablar de eso y ver cómo podemos trabajar para que usted logre nuevamente su licencia.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Guerrero, I do need to know from you, what is your plan, your response that you're going to have in the event that you face any triggers during the holidays?
Ok, señor Guerrero, yo necesito saber cuál es su plan de emergencia, ¿verdad? En caso de que usted tenga alguna emergencia durante esta época de fiestas. ¿Qué piensa hacer si se ve tentado?
Bueno, mis planes es con la familia, estar en la casa y en caso de que tenga algún problema, con mis padrinos de AA o Mr. Graham, también cuento con él, a ellos les puedo llamar a cualquier hora.
Okay, my plan is to stay home with the family. And in case of any emergency, I can always contact my sponsor from AA, and he named somebody, Your Honor, that I missed the name. Señor Guerrero, ¿cuál es la persona que usted también puede contactar?
Mr.
A
Graham.
sus padrinos de AA, ¿y quién más?
Sí, Mr. Graham, de papas.
Okay, Mr.
Puedo
Graham
hablar
from
con él.
Papa. I can also contact me anytime.
Okay, wonderful. That is a great emergency response plan, Mr. Guerrero. So I want to encourage you to use it, okay?
Okay.
Ok, señor Guerrero, ese es un plan de emergencia muy bueno y por lo tanto lo aboco a que lo use en caso de que lo necesite.
Okay. Está
Okay.
bien.
All right.
That's good. Okay.
Is anything else from any of the other team members as to Mr. Guerrero?
¿Hay alguna otra cosa para algún otro miembro del equipo con referencia al señor Guerrero?
No.
Ms. Cleveland, nothing additional to report?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Guerrero is doing very well in the program. I wanted to report that he has had over 200 days of sobriety.
Okay, no, señora Cleveland, algo que decir. Disculpe, señoría, sí, el señor Guerrero lo está haciendo muy bien y quiero reportar que tiene más de 208 visitas y con AA.
And Your Honor, he did, express a concern about his restricted license, but you have allowed him to be in touch with the attorney. So those were the two things that he was concerned about. Well, the one thing he was concerned about, but other than that, he's compliant with your orders.
Ok, sí, efectivamente, él ha expresado su preocupación con respecto a su licencia restringida y ya usted ha dicho que lo va a poner en contacto con su abogado. En realidad, ese es el único punto por el cual él ha expresado algún tipo de preocupación.
Ok, muy bien. You know, Mr. Fernández, no le escucho muy bien. Como que no sé.
Mr. Fernández, I cannot hear you.
No, pero está bien. Como que no le escucho muy bien a usted.
¿A mí, Hernández?
Sí, a usted sí.
Okay. No, but it's okay. It's you, Mrs. Hernandez. But I can hear you now.
Your Honor, I can give the next court date.
Okay.
Señorita, yo le puedo dar cuál es la próxima fecha para el señor Guerrero.
He is a phase 3.
Él está en la fase 3.
So his next court date would be a face-to-face on
Su próxima fecha va a ser una cita cara a cara
on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
el día 9 de diciembre del 2022 a las 10:35 a.m.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, Ms. Hernandez, is there any way that we can get you into a breakout room with Mr. Guerrero and Mr. Reed so they can talk about his driver's license?
Sure.
Can I get a copy of his SOS, Judge?
Oh, Miss Mack has stepped away for a moment. Miss Cleveland, why don't we set up a time for them to, Miss Mack to get that SOS to Mr. Reed, and then maybe today you can connect them with Ms. Hernandez so that they can talk about the status of his license.
Yes, Your Honor. I know Ms. Hernandez indicated she had another matter in the court. Maybe she can come back when she's done with that matter and possibly be able to go into the breakout room then, possibly.
Right, so you just have Mr. Guerrero sit here?
I can call Mr. Guerrero, or Miss Hernandez can call Mr. Guerrero when we're ready for him.
Okay, let's do it that way. Can we do that, Ms. Hernandez?
Sure, I have a 10 a.m. and an 11 a.m. PSIs, 2 PSIs.
The 2 cases, one at 10 and one at 11, she's saying.
All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, get that SOS. And then just let Mr. Guerrero know that we'll call him back to talk about his license.
Yes, and
Ms. Guerrero, está tratando de coordinar para que podamos tener una consulta en un salón de privado con el abogado señor Reed, pero antes el señor Reed tiene que recibir una documentación. Entonces, tan pronto él reciba la documentación y yo esté también disponible, nos vamos a poner en contacto para ver si podemos ir a una sala de consulta privada para poder discutir y ver cuáles son las probabilidades y lo que se necesita para que usted obtenga nuevamente su licencia restringida. Entonces, lo llamaremos cuando se pueda hacer posible esa reunión.
Okay, muy bien.
And,
Okay, very good.
And Your Honor, if anything comes up, I'll get in touch with Ms. Hernandez. Or she contacts me if something happens.
Su señoría, no se preocupe que cualquier cosa que salga, la señora Hernández se contacta conmigo y yo me puedo contactar con la señora Hernández.
Okay.
¿Me está oyendo, señor Guerrero? ¿Me oye? ¿Ya?
Sí.
¿Me puede oír?
Ande.
¿Me puede oír? Can you hear me?
Es que no, very good, no very good. I can hear you very good.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
I'm here. I can hear you.
I can hear the rest of them pretty good.
I can call Miss Hernandez. I'll call.
You call whom? Him?
Yes, I'll call him and I see his daughter walking around there and I'll let her know exactly what we discussed. So it might be around 11:30 noon or around, so to reconnect.
Ok, señor Guerrero, no se preocupe que la señora Viviana lo va a llamar más o menos como a las 2:30, 12, para ver si nos podemos reunir por Zoom.
Okay, muy bien.
Okay, very good, very good.
All right. Thank you. Take care,
Thank
Mr. Guerrero. Enjoy your holiday and I'll see you next go round.
Thank you, Judge.
Ok, señor Guerrero, cuídese y disfrute sus fiestas y nos vemos. Thank
Okay,
you, Your
gracias.
Honor. Okay,
Gracias.
thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Hernandez.
You're welcome. So I will stop by the courtroom after I'm done in 317.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Nice to see you well.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
Judge, if I may, could I go into a breakout room with Mr. Mark Davis?
Mr. Mark Davis. Yes.
Yes.
Ms.
Okay.
Fields. All right.
Okay, Judge.
Yes.
I said, okay, Judge.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I'm back. Miss Cleveland, can you give me a call, please? I got a question about Mr. Guerrero.
I'm putting it in the chat. I saw that you sent me a message.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Of
Thank
what
you.
the notes I took, okay? Miss Matt, I'm sending you.
I'm sorry, say again.
I'm sending you a snapshot of the notes I took, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. All right, very good. Let's keep going. I am going to go now to Shade Weaver, phase 3. Miss Weaver, I have case number 21H88854SD. Please state your full name for the record.
Shay Rosa Weaver.
Good morning, Miss Weaver. How are you?
Good morning, Judge. Welcome back.
I am so glad to be back. I am. I'm so glad. It feels like Monday, but it's not. We've been working hard this week.
That's
Yes,
good. I'm glad you're back healthy.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm on my way. Yes, ma'am. All right. How did your gala go?
It went well. Actually, I did 2 events that night. I went to the gala. It was going well. Then we end up going over to the Rooster Tail to see the Detroit Youth Choir. And that was excellent. That was nice.
Awesome.
So 2 events. So it was a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Yeah.
Good. No issues?
No issues at all. I just had a beautiful night. I just really enjoyed it.
I
Really
love it.
enjoyed it. Yeah.
I
So
love it.
I loved it too. So it was great. It was great.
All right. You know what the question of the day is. What's your emergency response plan?
First of all, you told my story when you were explaining what you want us to do. That was my story. To end us back up here where I don't want to be ever again. But my plan, which I know now, is to reach out to my support system, which is my recovery coach and my sponsor. I did have a urge last week, and I did reach out to my recovery coach, and this too shall pass. And talking through it, it did pass. You know, this is a lifetime thing, you know, and we have to accept that. And
I hope everybody's listening. I hope everybody's listening. Ms. Weaver has done an excellent job in this program. She's in phase 3. She came into this program committed to work hard. She's not giving us any issues. And did you hear her say just last week she had urge?
you know, I'll be a year clean, and it's still, I can't lie to myself anymore. I'm an alcoholic, period.
There you go. And
Straight
you
up.
have a plan in place, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Any day, anytime.
Yeah. It doesn't go away. It just gets arrested, as they say in the program. And that statement is true.
Yes.
It doesn't go away, but it is a disease. It is a disease.
Yes. Thank you so much, Ms. Weaver, for being honest. And so you have a backup plan?
For sure. I'm going to be, the 23rd, there's an event going through Share and Class Agency, and I'm doing my probation through Class Agency. And because I'm getting back into my photography, they want me to take pictures of the event. So it'll be on the boulevard, so I'll be doing the photography and along with taking photos, which they'll be doing. If whoever wants to have their photos taken, I'm giving them the disc and they'll do whatever they want to do with the disc to send the photos back to the people if they want their pictures taken. So I'll be doing that.
Awesome. I love it. I love it. All right.
So
So it's gonna be
that's the
out.
23rd. It's from 11 to 4 if anybody wants to come out, food, games, dance, music. So it's it's through recovery. It's just for recovery, AANA. It's on West Grand Boulevard.
Miss Weaver,
Yes.
where is it?
It's at 1851 West Grand Boulevard. It's a Share. It's the Share building, which is on the right-hand side on the boulevard. Share Main is on one side. Share, their other building is on the right-hand side. Yeah.
Awesome.
Very nice.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Thanksgiving Eve, 11 to 4.
Okay. I hope you all are listening. So just in case you need some wholesome activities to do over the holidays, there are some available. That's why I'm not accepting any excuses. No excuses. All right. Very good. Miss Cleveland, do you have anything additional to report out on Miss Weaver?
Your Honor, I just want to thank her for her honesty. She always talks so frankly and so forthright when she and I have discussions. I really appreciate that. She opens my eyes, and I'm a case manager in this program, and she opens my eyes to a lot of things and a lot of perspectives. So I just really want to let her know that I appreciate talking with her. Your Honor, she's doing very well with your court orders. She's compliant with everything. She is testing negative. Each and every time she tests, she has, in our program, I heard her say she had 365 days, but in our program, she has 186 days, which is around the time she started our program. So she's doing very well. Yes.
I said, folks are not listening. You're not celebrating. Just know you move to the end of the list when you don't celebrate other people's accomplishments. But okay, go ahead, Miss Cleveland.
And Your Honor, I just want to say, keep up the good work. I'm looking forward to seeing the pictures. She wants to share the photos of the gala. We would love to see her dress. So she said she was going to screenshot them and send them over to me by email so I can email them to you.
Okay, wonderful. I look forward to seeing them.
We can't wait.
All right.
Yep, that would be it.
What would be next for Miss Weaver?
Your Honor, she is in phase 3. So she would be having a face-to-face on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Miss Weaver?
Yes, yes. December 9th at 10. What time again?
10:35.
10:35. 10:35.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
December 9th, 10:35.
Mr. Reed, did you have anything you wanted to add?
Yes, Judge. Congratulations, Ms. Weaver. Good report. I was in a breakout room by myself while your case was being presented, but I heard it was a good report. And I'm trying to remember, did you go to a ball or something like that and have some pictures taken? And did I say you were going to be the queen of the ball? I wanted to see some pictures. My recollection is not that great, but I thought I said that. I still want to see those pictures. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Have a good day and be safe. Mr. Mark Davis, I need you in the breakout room, Mr. Davis.
I just moved you out of breakout room number 3. Mr. Davis, please accept that invitation and go into the breakout room. All right, very good. Thank you. All right, if nothing more, Miss Weaver, I want you to have a wonderful holiday.
Thank you. You too.
Response plan, and I'll see you on the next visit, okay?
All right, thank you. You too.
Take care. You are free to leave.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I have next on the list, I have Christian Carlson. Mr. Carlson, I have case number 210-453-4201. Mr. Carlson, state your full name for me.
Christian Carlson.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am doing well. How are you today?
I'm doing well as well.
That's good. All right, work is going well.
Yes, it's winding down for the season, so because it's getting cold out, so I'll have time to get my volunteer hours done.
Oh, yeah.
Right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, I need to know what's your plan to respond should you face any triggers during the holidays.
I won't be with my family this holiday because they're going to a side of the family's house that could be very triggering. So I'm going to be hopefully up north dog sitting with my friend who is also sober. So if either of us get triggers, we'll be able to help each other out with that.
Okay, awesome, awesome. You have to do what you need to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
In order to stay on track. I love it. I absolutely. All right, very good. Are you having any issues, any concerns that you need the court to consider?
Not necessarily, no. I've made a lot of payments on my fees. I'm down to 400 now. So I was wondering if I could take a break until after the holidays since they are a very expensive time.
Okay, yeah, since he's paid a lot of it, let's give him a little break, but you'll have to catch up now.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
All right. Now go ahead and buy your Christmas gifts and all that good stuff, and then get
Okay.
back on track. All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Miss Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Carlson?
Your Honor, actually, he's reporting accurately. He's doing everything he's supposed to be doing. He's compliant, testing negative every single time, Your Honor. I'm so proud of him. 215 days of sobriety. Congratulations. Yay.
Awesome.
And he's compliant with therapy. I give very good progress notes on him, always on time. Miss, your therapist is just always wonderfully writing about his client, and as he should, because he's doing everything he's supposed to be doing, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Very good. Do you have any questions for the team, Mr. Carlson?
Not at this moment, no.
All right. Very good. Then you're going to get your next date, which will be Miss Cleveland.
Your Honor, he's phase 3, so he would be having a face-to-face on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Carlson?
Yes, Your Honor. 10:35 on December 9th.
Yes, sir. You are all set. I want you to have a great holiday. Use your backup plan, your emergency response plan, okay?
Mm-hmm. I will, don't worry.
All right, very good. I'm releasing you.
Thank you. Have a happy holiday.
Do the same. All right. I am going now to Chevelle Matthews. Miss Matthews, if you could unmute for me. I have the following for you. Case number 210-025-041. Miss Matthews, state your full name, please.
Chevelle Matthews.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm doing fine.
All right. You taking care of business?
Yes, I am. Everything's been coming good. Everything been coming together.
All right. And even when people and circumstances come your way, are you responding from a place of, I have a future, I have goals, I have dreams, I have aspirations?
Yes.
And I'm not going to let you deter me. Is that how you're responding?
Yes.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I have a lot to lose, Judge. I have a lot to lose.
Yes, ma'am. And you have to, that's something good to put on a shirt. I have a lot to lose. To just remind yourself, or write you a sticky note, put it on your mirror at home, or on your dashboard in your car. Remind yourself, I have a lot to lose. I say that to myself often, when people cut me off or people do something that's disrespectful in the public. And, in Belden Street, which is the street I grew up on down in Lake Charles, Louisiana, folks don't know nothing about that. And I think about responding from Belden Street, and I say, wait a minute, I have a lot to lose. And then I have to let that stuff go. And they may think they've won or they punked me or whatever, but really I'm the one that's winning because I have a lot to lose, okay? And I need all my
killer.
stuff. I'm sorry.
That silence is the killer.
Come on, I need you to do it. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, Miss Cleveland will tell you what I asked about. She'll tell you in public on YouTube, but you know we the code on that issue. Exactly what I'm talking about, right? All right. Tell me, what's the emergency response plan for the holiday should you be triggered, ma'am?
I plan on just being busy. I actually want to take my son to the parade that's going on downtown. Yeah, because I before, so yeah, I plan on doing that with him. And this weekend we supposed to be going to the circus also, and I never did that before. So yeah, but if I'm triggered, I'm gonna call Mr. Graham. I can talk to him anytime, any day. You know, he's actually on vacation now, but he said like if I need to talk, I can always call him. Yeah, he's very helpful, and so have Miss Cleveland been too.
All right, you've got an emergency response plan. I need you to use it. I need, don't hesitate to use it, okay?
Okay.
All right, you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, everything has been going fine.
All right, Miss Matthews. All right. Miss Cleveland, what do you have asked to Miss Matthews?
Your Honor, she is reporting accurately, and as we discussed in staffing, she is on point with her court orders. She is, which I'm very glad to hear, she is utilizing the resources that she has, especially at Pop-Off. Mr. Graham is a wonderful person to talk to, Your Honor, and he really brings people back into the fold as far as making sure they stay progressive and on track with the program. Your Honor, she is clean and on her screen. I'm going to give a sobriety time for her because I'm just proud of my people. They are doing wonderful. She's been sober 214 days. I am so proud of her.
Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
And as you can tell, she just really commits herself and does everything for her family. And that's one of her long-term goals. So keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right, Miss Cleveland, what's next?
Your Honor, she would be having a face-to-face on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Okay.
Did you get that, Miss Matthews?
Yes, I got it, Judge.
All right, awesome. Good to see you. Have a wonderful holiday. Use your emergency response plan, and I'll see you next time, okay?
Okay, thank you. Have a good one.
You too. You are excused. Come on, Miss Hoffman. I am ready for you. I never thought I'd have a day where I would be excited to call Miss Hoffman. I am Miss Hoffman. I said that in Spanish. I am. You are doing so well. I am so proud of you, ma'am. You are working your program, Miss Hoffman. Oh my goodness. I am proud of you. Let me place your case numbers on the record. I have the following for you: Z8073211, Z8081061, and Z8080701. State your full name for me.
Holly Hoffman.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I called one case too many. It's only two for you, Miss Hoffman. Z8073211 and Z8081061. I accidentally called that third number. All right. State your name again for the record.
Holly Hoffman.
All right, Miss Hoffman. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm good. We've been sick on and off in this house for weeks. So we're like all good now.
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah. You've got to get you some good vitamins when you have little kids that are going to school. And I never used to take vitamins until I had kids because they would be snotty and still bouncing off the walls, catching cartwheels, running from the other, slain and like near death from a cold. And so someone told me that, and to start taking a good vitamin. I just started taking one a day, and I'm telling you, there was a huge improvement. I didn't get sick every time they got sick. Yeah. So get you some good vitamins, good diet, so you can keep up, ma'am. You just getting started. Yes, ma'am. Well, I hope everybody's better today.
Yeah, we're all better. Bob just turned 6 last week, so
Well,
we've been just excited about that.
yeah, see, he's on his way. It'll get better.
Excited about that.
Take your device on mute. All right. Very good. And so, Ms. Hoffman, we have been talking about the holiday. What's your emergency response plan for the holiday?
I go to my family's house every year. I actually was, as we were talking about it, like hearing everyone today, I realized that like my family doesn't really drink. It was always me bringing the drinks. Like I was always the one. So it's nice to know that like my family they don't care for that. They just don't participate in that. So when I'm around them, I don't have to worry about it. Plus everyone gets on me all the time. If they see me drinking anything, they're like, what is that? What's in it? They're always on me and I appreciate it.
Tell them I appreciate it too. And so what are you going to do, however, if you're triggered?
I've also realized a lot lately, like 5 years ago, I really didn't know any like sober people. I feel like everyone drank, but now like nowadays there's a lot of people that don't drink anymore. And it's really like, it's nice. It's refreshing to like realize that people know that it's just not good for you, you know? And it's, I always just call my grandma whenever I'm having a hard time with anything really.
All right. So you're going to reach out to some sober people and you can tell them I'm having a hard time and they can get you back on track.
Yep.
I also want you to consider, as Alice J shared earlier, about the 24-hour marathon meetings that are going on throughout the city and in other counties as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. You have a very good emergency response plan. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything you need from us? Any questions for the team today?
No, I've just been working as best I can on everything and just trying to stay good and stay out of trouble. I started the ARMS program. I paid all my court fees. I've just been trying to get it done.
You are getting it done, and I am so proud of you. I am. I'm so proud of you, Ms. Hoffman. I need you to stay the course, okay? Stay the course. You're going to get to the finish line, and not just get to the finish line, but also you're going to have some resources and tools for life. And that's important to me. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. Ms. Cleveland, do you need to add anything as to Ms. Hoffman?
No, Your Honor. I just wanted to let you know that she has connected with Miss Alice J. So she's going to have a very good resource in Miss Alice J. And she's looking forward to working with her closer. And just 261 days in sobriety. I just wanted to report that out for her too. I'm so proud.
That's awesome. Awesome. All right. Very good. Very good. What's next for Ms. Hoffman?
Your Honor, she's in phase 2 of a 3-phase program. So she would be having a face-to-face with me on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, Ms. Hoffman, did you get that?
Yes.
Wonderful. You're in great shape. Very proud of you. Continue to work hard. Take good care of those babies, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Okay. I'm going to do Mr. Manning and then Miss Field or Miss Mack. Someone has to update me. I've seen, I think, a few attorneys come on and some officers. If
the problem is, I think our deal is on the back burner. So
place your device on mute. You're coming into the courtroom. Ms. Fields, if you could do a breakout room for the defendants that are on the traffic docket, a breakout room for the retained attorneys so that the city prosecutor can speak with them, and then a breakout room for the officers. And then let's get them going while I wrap up the remainder of my specialty court docket. I have a few more cases to do. All right, Mr. Manning, I'm ready for you. Good morning to you, Mr. Manning.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
All right, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good today.
All right, very good. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number Z808-0701. State your full name for the record, Mr. Manning.
Javon Manning.
All right, Mr. Manning, I heard that you had some things going on with your work history. Are you still looking and searching?
Yeah, actually, I talked with my supervisor yesterday. He wanted me to give him a call this afternoon about 1 to see if they place me at another site.
Awesome, awesome. That is great news. And so you're gonna make that call, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, very good. And you're keeping a positive attitude, right?
Yes.
And you're
Yes.
not allowing this to be a setback, is that correct?
Yes, I actually talked to Mr. Hodson about it yesterday. I gave him a call and we had a phone conversation about it.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, Mr. Manning. Don't keep it all bottled up. Talk about it, okay?
All right. Sure
All right.
will.
Very good. Very good. Now, I heard that you had some stuff going on with no, wrong person. All right, we got a good report from Mr. Hobson, and so he's doing well. Mr. Manning, let me know your emergency response plan for the holiday.
My emergency response plan is continue to be with my my uncle been a real good big support for me since I've been going through sobriety court. He go to meetings with me on Saturday actually, because he said that kind of helped him out. He was went through what he went through years ago, but he been on the road of recovery for quite some time. I want to say almost 20 years now. But he said going to meetings like that still help him out a lot. And like I said, I also got Mr. Hodson's personal number. So, he's been, real helpful answering the phone and having conversations with me.
Awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. Listen, you have a plan. I need you to work it, okay? I need you to use that plan during the holiday. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Do you have questions for the team this morning?
I don't have any questions, but I wanted to tell you about my experience with the ARMS program last weekend, though.
Oh, you went to ARMS last weekend?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. Tell me about it.
I didn't know what to expect going up there, but when I got there, and I think the first thing we did when we got there was we had a couple of outside activities. I liked it. I had enjoyed myself on the ropes program because that gave us an opportunity to interact with each other, get to know each other. They had a exercise for us to figure out how to get from one side of the ropes to the other. And I liked it because that gave us a chance to, for everybody who didn't know each other, we had to interact with each other and figure it out. And we did. We figured it out. And that was pretty fun, though.
And what did that exercise teach you about life?
It taught me no matter what obstacles, be put in front of you, you're going to have people available in your life that be there to help you out. You just have to communicate and be willing to accept the help and listen to other people.
And the people that were spotting you, was this the activity where some people had to spot you on the road?
Yeah, we had spotters, yes.
What kind of people do you want spotting you in life, Mr. Manning?
It most definitely have to be people that's sober and that's on the right path.
There you go. That's why it's so important that we choose our circle very carefully, right? Because you need somebody in my circle to spot me. And if you're using or you're not making good decisions, then guess what? If I fall off those ropes, what's going to happen?
You got your spotters there, hopefully to support you and get you right back on the right track, on the right thing.
Spotters, what's going to happen to you?
Oh, you say if I don't have the spotters, I may be right back, falling down, going down the wrong path again of relapsing and things. That's all.
There you go. You're gonna bust up your face and your knees and all of that. I actually did a day of ARMS a couple of years ago when I first took on specialty court, and I did that particular event. And my spotters, I told them, y'all let me fall if y'all want to. Y'all all going to jail. And so they were spotters. They spotted me so well. I mean, they spotted me so well. But it was truly a lesson about life, that you've got to trust the people that spotting you, that they're doing the right thing, and that, you know, they're on the right track, and they're not using, and they're in, you know, their right mind, and all of that good stuff. Okay.
Okay, right.
They treated you well at Arms?
Yes, ma'am. They treated us well. We had a couple good speakers there. In particular, a gentleman named Wayne Wade. You know, he spoke with us. Actually, he's one of the instructors, and he told us about, you know, his time in sobriety court. You know, he sat in the same seats that we were sitting in at one point in time, and you know, he's now been sober for 7 years. So he say, you know, he take time out from his personal life and his, you know, his personal job to come out and help out at the Arms program, because he know how important it is to be sober.
I love it. I love it. Wonderful. Well, just know that they're going to send us an evaluation of how you did, whether you were engaged and receptive and all that good stuff. So I'm glad that you got a lot out of it. And so listen, hold on to those things for, as you know, and use them even after you finish our program. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Miss Cleveland, what you want to tell me about Mr. Manning?
Your Honor, I'm listening to him, and I'm very grateful to hear that he has the potential to return to work, which is a good thing, especially at the holiday season. I'd like to keep him encouraged, Your Honor. I probably didn't mention this yesterday, and don't get me, but may I ask and recommend a promotion to phase 3 for him? He's in a 5-phase program. He's doing very well. He's had 153 days of sobriety, and I think he should be commended for that. Yes.
Excuse me. I'm in phase 3 already, Miss Cleveland.
Oh, I'm sorry, not phase 3. My phases are not good on my thing. It would be phase 4. He is in a 5-phase program, Your Honor. He started in December of 2021, so he's already at a year, getting close to his contract term, but he did have a few setbacks, but he's back on track now. So I apologize, it would be phase 4. And I'm gonna update that on DCMIS.
Please do. All right. Any objection from any of the team members as to a promotion for Mr. Manning to phase 4?
No objections, Judge.
All right, Mr. Reed, anything you'd like to add?
Congratulations on doing Arms. I remember when the court did Arms, I think the court indicated had on the wrong shoes on that date, but
Now you just brought up something that's a sore spot for me. I had on my brand new Nike gym shoes. I only buy once every 10 years. I had a brand new pair of Nike gym shoes, and they got ruined because of the mud and the walk in the woods and all of that. Mr. Reed, now why would you bring that up?
Judge, it's just me being me, Judge. That's
yes. All right. Your apology is still good till December 31st. You're
Thank you, Judge. Thank you. Keep up the good work, Mr. Manning. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Reed.
All right. Mr. Manning, do you have any questions or anything else for the team this morning?
No, ma'am, but I also ruined a good pair of shoes up there also.
So we gonna have the same memory. I had to buy another pair of gym shoes, and my kids got a kick out of it because I just don't buy. But now I buy gym shoes for other reasons, but they got a kick out of it because I had gotten a nice pair of Nike gym shoes on clearance for like $20-something, and my kids think I'm cheap and and all of that. And so I had to go, and we're no longer on clearance. I had to pay real Nike money for some Nike gym shoes. So we made it though. We made it. We made it.
I also had a chance, the opportunity to meet with, I think his name was Keith Paul and Maurice Howard. I think they also said they was in, in court with you also. I had an opportunity to meet them guys, some pretty good guys that was also, real active in the program as well.
Yes, sir. I saw Mr. Howard yesterday, and he spoke well of the sobriety weekend. And then I can't wait to hear from Mr. Paul to hear what his take was on it. Very good. Very good. All right. If nothing else, Ms. Cleveland, well, I've granted your request for promotion to phase 4.
Thank you,
And
Your
so,
Honor.
I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Manning on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations to you, Mr. Manning. You are on your way.
Yes.
Congratulations. All right. Ms. Cleveland, what's next?
Your Honor, he would be having a face-to-face on December 9th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Manning?
Yes, ma'am. I got it December 9th at 10:45.
Okay, very good. All right, if nothing else, I am excusing you.
All right. Thank you, Judge Holmes.
Thank you. Here. All
All
right.
right.
I am going to do Miss
Ellis.
But now I buy you. I need you for other reasons, but they got a kick out of it because I was. Why, Mr. Davis, you keep taking your device off mute, and I don't know why. But I'm gonna have to put you in the waiting room next time, and I'm gonna save you till the very end of my docket. Please stay on mute until I call your case. Thank you so much. All right. I'm cheap and he still came off mute. All right. Enough clearance. All right, I'm gonna have to put him in the waiting room. He won't keep his mic off. He won't stay on mute. All right. Let's go to Miss Ellis, and then there's an attorney that's here for a review, and then I'll continue with my specialty court docket. Miss Ellis, if you could unmute for me. I got case number Z806-6081. Miss Ellis, state your full name, please.
Deja Ellis.
All right. Good morning, Miss Ellis. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well, Miss Ellis. Miss Ellis, you tell me what's going on with you. What's going on?
Nothing really. I'm trying to find a new job. And then also I'm about to start my ARMS program doing the online modules. And I just got another laptop. And I've been with my grandparents.
All right. And why aren't you going to ARMS in person? Why didn't you go in person?
Because of work. I have mandatory overtime on Sundays.
Okay. All right. I think that you would have done better in person ARMS as opposed to the module. That's just my thought. All right. But you're committed to working through it, Miss Ellis?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Very good. And so you're working your program, Miss Ellis?
Yes.
All right. Do you need help with anything?
Not really. I had my grandmother, she passed away last week, but I think they're gonna be. Oh, it's okay. But I think they're doing the funeral in Texas, so I don't think I'll be able to make it to that. And it's been like a lot of back and forth with my family since she passed away, so it's a lot going on right now.
Okay. What are you doing to deal with everything that's going on?
Well, I've been keeping in contact with my brother. He invited me to come out for the parade on Thanksgiving to spend some time with him. And I also, like, my uncle has been talking to my mom a lot because he's been really struggling. And so I'm probably going to call him later today to check on him. So I've just been keeping in touch with my family a lot.
All right. Very good. Are you talking to your counselor at all about everything that's going on with you?
Yes.
All right. I need you to do that, Miss Ellis. I need you to, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Very good. What do you need us to help you with?
Nothing really.
Okay. Miss Ellis, we hit a real big bump in the road, and I had to do something I don't think that I've ever done. No, this is the second time I've ever done that in this program. And so I don't want you to get discouraged. I want you to keep working. You never know how things are going to turn out. Keep working the program. You've got to get to a place where you are confident that you can stay on track and make decisions that don't put other people at risk. The reason took the action I took is because you were now making decisions that didn't just affect you, but you were placing other people at risk. And I couldn't allow you to, not with something that I recommended that you have. I couldn't allow you to use that tool to now hurt somebody else. And so I don't want you to become discouraged. I know that that's probably a big step backwards for you, but I want you to continue to work because you never know what's going to happen, how things can turn around, okay?
Yes.
What we do know is if you don't do the work, things will never turn around,
Yeah.
okay? So I want you to continue to do the work, okay?
I am.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to know, what is your emergency response plan for the holiday?
Well, so my family, they don't really, other than my mom, nobody else really drinks because my grandfather, he's been sober for almost 30 years. So a lot of people are really respectful of that. And so I won't really have any, I won't be around any drugs or alcohol. And if I do have a trigger, I'll just call my therapist.
Okay, very good. So your therapist will make themselves available to you?
Yeah.
All right, very good, very good. And so I want to just really encourage you to use your plan, okay? Connect with somebody that's not using, that understands what you're going through, and that's on your team cheering for you to do the right thing so that you can get back on track, okay?
Okay.
All right, I can count on you to do that, Miss Ellis?
Yes.
Wonderful, thank you. All right, Miss Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Miss Ellis?
Your Honor, she is reporting accurately, and it's as we discussed in staffing. I do want to recommend that she follow up. She and I had a discussion about physical health, and I would like to recommend that she follows up with that as soon as possible because I'm not sure how impactful things with her physical health are to this program. So I just want to make sure that I'm able to apprise the court.
Thank you, Ms. Cleveland. Let me just, on that point, Ms. Ellis, I need all of you to be well, okay? So I need you to follow through with your medical side so that, because you never know, I mean, you just want to be well. It doesn't make sense to be sober and clean and doing the right thing and then not be here because you haven't taken good care of yourself or not have a good quality of life. So I want you to follow through on the medical things, okay?
Okay. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled. So I did do that.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. We care about you and we want you to be whole. That means all of you. All
Thank
right.
you, Your Honor. Thank you so much. She's compliant with the court's orders. I have 2 pending screens that I have to review. But other than that, Your Honor, she's doing well. Ms. Hawthorne, I've talked to her. She has connected again and reconnected with Ms. Hawthorne over and over again until, her progress and her path is clear. Your Honor, I just want her to remain encouraged. She's a phase 2 participant in a 3-phase program. She entered our program on March 12, 2021. That 24-month is coming up. I've talked to her about that. We want to make sure that she is remaining committed, staying encouraged, and staying compliant, Your Honor. So I just wanted to put that on the record for her as well.
Thank you. All right. Miss Cleveland, what's next for Miss Ellis?
Your Honor, I would ask that she have a next court date via Zoom on December 9th, 2022 at 8:45. Well, I'm going to say 10:30 because she does see Miss Hawthorne on Fridays at 10:30 on that date.
All right, that works. Did you get that, Miss Ellis?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Okay, good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. I need you to be cautious and make some good decisions, okay? So you can get some good outcomes.
Okay.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
You too. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, Miss Fields, I know that you have been trying to get people together. I know that I still have at least all that I still need to do. before I close out specialty court, but I have been sitting for 2 hours. I need to just get up for a few minutes and then I come back. I'd like to take care of the 2 attorney matters. Ms. Fields, get everybody situated where they need to go. Please make sure people have hats on in my courtroom hoodies. I'm never going to talk to you in your bed with your hats and hoodies on. We're still in court with Zoom and live. I want you to make sure you present yourself well. And then I'll be ready to continue with my docket. Thank you. Court is in recess.
Okay, thank you, Judge. Okay, Madam Interpreter, Ms. Vivian, I believe your client is trying to connect. I can send you to a breakout room.
Señor Álvarez, vamos a ir en un cuarto virtual, un cuarto privado, para que usted pueda hablar con un abogado.
I don't think he's connected to audio yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay.
Señor Álvarez, ¿me escuchó que vamos a ir a otro cuarto para que usted pueda hablar con un abogado?
Sí.
Okay, yes, he's all set. He heard me.
Okay, I'll send you to breakout room number 2.
Number 2, okay. Vamos a ir al cuarto número 2.
Sí.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, good morning, person on the LG stylo. What's your name?
Janine Austin.
Okay, Miss Austin. I'm going to rename your device. And spell your first name for me.
It's Jeanine.
You're here for traffic?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have an attorney or will you be using our house counsel?
You put a G on my name.
Oh,
you can't put a J.
Jay. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Let me fix it.
Turn right on Avon Avenue.
Okay. All right. I'm going to place you into breakout room number 2. And when the judge calls your case, you have to be somewhere stationed and so you can have a good reception. Go ahead and click 2. You're not driving, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You're on a passenger? Okay. Go ahead and click join. Thank you.
Yes. Breakout room.
Yep. Click join. Good morning, Dawood. Good morning, Dawood Abusba.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good morning, sir. Do you have an attorney for your tickets today or will you be using our house counsel?
I'll be using you guys' house counsel.
Okay, I'm going to send you to breakout room number 2.
Okay.
Join that breakout room to speak with our attorney. Hold on. Okay, click join. Thank you. Good morning, Attorney Rosenthal.
Good morning. If I could just have all the officers in one room, retain counsel in another room, kind of like we have been doing it. And then Attorney Reed,
Yes, sir.
These are, this is gonna be a state, so we're gonna have to probably wait till the 12th because Miss Cole's not here and they're gonna have to correct it. So it's gonna have to be adjourned out. Just to have the state kind of clarify what went on that date.
Okay, did you get a chance to look at the ROAs or whatever?
I did, but then when I took a look at the files, it's nothing that we would be able to do on our end anyway, depending. So we're going to need the state here, and then we can't move forward on anything until we have this one figured out.
Okay, does it appear to reflect what I said to you?
Not positive. I know what you're saying, but not positive. That's why I want them to kind of take a look at it.
Right,
Okay, excuse me, gentlemen. Can I place you into a breakout room so I can get some more people where they need to go?
Yes,
before the
ma'am.
judge comes on?
If we need to, do we need to go in a breakout room, or do you want me to call you?
Just give me a call.
Okay.
I have about 7 of them. Okay.
They should be in breakout room number 2, and I believe
They
Attorney
are.
Rosenberg.
They are in breakout room number 2, the defendants and House counsel. And number 4 are the officers. Number 3 is available for any retained attorneys. And number 1 is for the drug court. Just like we had it yesterday.
Excuse me, Madam Clerk. I was in room 2 with Mr. Abraham Alvarez, but I'm here for Raul Alvarez.
Oh.
I see that he's on the screen now. I can also, he's going to have to talk to a lawyer because he paid all his fines. He doesn't know why he had to return to court. But do you want to put Raul Alvarez in room 2 as well, or I can introduce myself to him.
Okay. Okay.
Señor Raúl Álvarez, yo soy su intérprete. Vamos a ir a una sala virtual privada, así usted puede hablar con el abogado. ¿Me escucha, señor Álvarez? Can you hear me, Mr. Alvarez?
Sorry,
Señor Álvarez.
I just unmuted him. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Habla con la señora.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Hola, yo soy su intérprete.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, so is he gonna go in breakout room 2 as well, or?
How would you like to do it? Do you need a private breakout room? Because I know there's a lot
I
of
don't
people in
know.
there.
I don't know if if he's here for an arraignment or what he's here for. I have the register of actions, but
he is here for trial.
Okay.
Yeah. He's here for trial. So I could place you into a private breakout room with him and then place you together with House counsel. How do you want to do it? 'Cause I know
whichever way. I mean, if House counsel wants to talk to him right away, we can. I just don't know if I need to go back and forth with Mr. Abraham Alvarez because he's not he doesn't know why he's here. He paid all his fines. I had him earlier in the week. I can't find my paperwork on him though.
I'll just put you back in 2 and I'll put Raul in 2 as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Vamos a ir a una sala privada, una sala virtual. Okay.
Okay, thank you. And
Right,
can
you're
you go back,
welcome.
Ms. Vivian?
Yeah, I'll go back
Okay.
to room 2. Thank you.
Yeah, let's see. Samsung SMA037. Good morning. Unmute. What's your name?
I'm sorry, good morning. This is for my husband, Francisco Angeles. He was told to be in the courtroom by 10:45, but when I look online, it actually says 8:35.
Okay. Can you rename the device and put the first and last name on there? And let me double check that. One moment. Good morning, Attorney Melita Barrett.
Good morning. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. And who
Uh,
are you here for today?
I have Avery. I was appointed on the case.
For Avery,
Yes,
that's the last name or the first name? Let's see.
the last name. That's the way I have it. Hold on, I can double check it.
Okay, Anthony Avery.
Yes.
Don't know if I saw Avery yet.
Is it? Oh, you talking about him? Except for 5.
Okay. Attorney Griffin is.
Yeah, Mr. Avery's on the docket. He's the last one for trial at 10,
Yeah, I saw it on the saw him on the docket.
10:45.
Right.
Yeah,
Anthony Avery, the last one on the docket for
yeah, I
trial.
saw him on the docket, but I don't know if I saw him check in yet, or if he's checked in yet.
It's 10:45. So, but I mean, I've been talking to him, so I'm sure he's going to show up. I hope.
Okay.
I can try him again, but
We are back in session. Thank you so much, Ms. Fields, for taking care of those few things. Again, thank you all for your patience. Had a very heavy docket this morning. And so I need to wrap up my specialty court docket. My folks have been here since 8:35. And so I want to get them finished. I do see that there are attorneys. Ms. Mack, you all will message me and let me know what's ready, what's ready, so I can call that are ready. All right, I am now ready to go to Mr. Let's see, Miss Cleveland. Nope. Let me see. Who do I have left on here? Let's go to Mr. Alfonso Davis. Mr. Davis. Good morning,
Okay.
Mr. Davis.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm pretty good.
All right, I have case number 200-454-9001. State your full name for the record, please.
Alfonso Davis.
Right, Mr. Davis, how are things going with you?
Everything is going pretty well.
All right, you doing what you're supposed to do at Lake Ridge?
Yes, I am.
All right, what were you
I'm looking for,
what were you getting ready to tell me?
Well, I'm looking to go to more meetings, and I got to find me a sponsor, so I'm focused on that.
Okay.
And yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna do it the right way this time instead of trying to do it my own.
That sounds really good to me, sir, because that's gonna save you a whole lot of heartache, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. You ready for the holidays?
Yes. I'm just gonna stay here for the holiday. I'm not even going out. Yeah.
All right, very good. And you're gonna have a pleasant attitude and all of those good things?
Oh, yes.
All
Yeah.
right. Good, good. So your emergency response plan, since you're gonna stay at Lake Ridge, is if you hit a trigger, you'll be able to reach out to some of the staff at Lake Ridge, right?
Yes. They're all around me.
They all around you. Listen, sir, you got one of the best backup plans in place that I could think of. You've got people all around you, right?
Yep.
All right, very good. You have any questions or anything for the team on this morning?
No, I don't know.
No? All right. Miss Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Davis?
Thank you, Your Honor. I have been in communication with Mr. Davis. He calls me weekly, just like he's supposed to while he's in phase 1. Your Honor, he had that little hiccup, but he seems to be back on track and he's motivated. He's willing to do what it takes to make sure he shows his commitment and stays committed to himself, because he has goals that he's discussed with me and he's ready to start getting those goals together. So he knows he has to do it in a certain way. Your Honor, I have also had a discussion with him regarding heat, and I would like to recommend heat for him as well, if possible. He is interested. He was present when there was the graduation, so he did see the value of the program. So I'm very pleased to I'm very pleased to recommend that for him. And Your Honor, other than the one time that he had the issue, he's been on track and doing what he's supposed to do.
All right, then, Mr. Davis, if you want to do heat, we want you to do heat, okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. So we'll get you, make sure, Ms. Cleveland, make sure you signed up for the next class and get you well underway with that, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Very good. All right, Mr. Davis, I'm sorry, Miss Cleveland or Mr. Reed, is there anything else that you'd like to add as to Mr. Davis?
Just congratulations, Mr. Davis. Good report. Keep up the good work and be safe during the holidays, sir. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. What's next for Mr. Davis?
Your Honor, he is phase one. He hasn't had much time in phase one, so he would be having a Zoom hearing at on December 1st, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
All right, get on at 8:30, Mr. Davis, so we can get you on and get you done, okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. All right, take care of yourself. Make sure you enjoy your holiday, but do it the right way, okay?
All right.
All right, good to see you, sir. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I'm going to go now to Mark Davis. I have Mark Davis. Mr. Davis, that on my docket, George. Is he on here?
I didn't see him on the docket, Judge. We did talk about him in staffing yesterday, Alan.
He was added yesterday. He
Okay.
should have been added to the docket yesterday.
In my old docket. All right, very good. And then let me get a case number for Mr. Mark Davis. I'm ready.
Is that for me, ma'am? Sorry,
have
Your Honor. Yes, I do. 2205. I'm sorry. Yeah, 2205-867-101.
All right, thank you, Mr. Davis. Please unmute and state your name for me.
Judge Holmes, really quick, I just wanted to let you know there were 2 other case numbers that were added to the docket as well, because we had some tickets that we had found as we discussed at staffing that had been pending and not connected to this. And I wanted to know, did you want me to give you those case numbers now as well?
Yes, and have they been adjudicated already, or do they need to be adjudicated?
They need to be. He spoke with Mr. Reed in a breakout room, so I'm assuming Mr. Reed is going to report out on that discussion.
Okay.
But they do need to be adjudicated still.
And they were added to the docket today, Your Honor. They are on your docket.
Yes, I have an old docket, so
Okay.
I started noting it. So let me get those 2 case numbers. Ms. Harris, what are they?
Okay, I have,
or Mr. Griffin, have them, somebody?
I have them. There's SP 137-26601.
And what's the charge?
And that one is open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver.
Okay.
And the other one is Z808-8061. And that one is operating with blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more.
All right, thank you, Mr. Reed. What do you want to tell me? Well, where is Mr. Davis?
I don't know. He's been here the whole time.
I see his name on there.
Yeah, I see.
His camera's off. He needs to unmute himself and turn on his camera.
All right, Mr. Davis, I'm sending you a prompt to turn on your camera. Please hit yes. All right, you'll have to reach out to him over the phone.
Yes, I will.
Yep, I'll recall him, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's go to Derek Williams. Mr. Williams, I have case number Z82461. Mr. Williams, unmute and state your full name for me, please.
Derek Williams.
Good morning, Williams.
Good morning.
You were on my list this morning for promotion. What happened to you?
I'm here.
Well, you weren't here on time because you missed the promotion round. I had about 10 people I promoted and I held on to everything.
Oh,
And you
man.
were here by the time I
I was
finished.
trying, I apologize. I was getting the number, trying to find the number. I got like 3, 4 composition notebooks, and I had the number wrote down in one of them. And I'm just trying to get ready.
All right. Well, I'm glad you made it because I want you to get your promotion today. Are you ready for your promotion?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good. Listen, Mr. Williams, I asked everybody on this morning to tell me what is your emergency response plan for the holidays. The holidays can be tough. And so if you are triggered, what are you going to do? How are you going to respond?
First off, if I get triggered, I will call my sponsor. I will call Cleveland. I would talk to somebody around me, where I'm at, where I'm living at.
Okay.
Somebody that's gonna be able to help me and give me some good advice.
There you go. Sounds like a good emergency response plan to me. Are you still at Lake Ridge?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So you've got a lot of people around you that can, if you say, listen, I'm having some second thoughts, that can help you get on track, right?
Right.
All right. Very good. So I'm counting on you to use that emergency response plan. Okay.
Oh, yes.
All right. Very good. You look different today. You even smiled. You usually don't smile. What's going on with you that you smiling today?
I'm just feeling better about myself. I'm more confident. Staying away from drugs. I feel a whole lot better. I'm seeing a different side of me and learning a lot more about this program and about myself.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I hope that you will continue to stay connected and work it. It's really to be for your good. Miss Cleveland, I don't know if we ever thought about Mr. Williams for heat.
That's actually why he transferred there, Your Honor. He was doing recovery services at another location, and I believe while you were away from the office, we had a discussion with him. He went over to the heat site at Lake Ridge Village. He actually liked it so much.
Please don't come on here and say hello. We're in court. Thank you so much. All right. So he switched over to Lake Ridge to do heat, right?
Yes, and he likes it there. He says he feels very comfortable in that place. So
I love it. And I just see him doing very well in heat. So I'm looking forward to it. All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Williams, I need you to continue to work it, okay?
All right. I will surely do.
All right, Miss Cleveland, tell us why you recommended promotion very quickly.
Your Honor, very quickly, he went through his inpatient program at Elmhurst House. He completed it very well. He did well. We know he had one little hiccup, but that hiccup, he turned himself around. He did the other portion of what he had to do to make up for that, Your Honor. And he's had 143 days of sobriety. And right now he's in his stabilization phase and he's doing everything he's supposed to be doing, Your Honor. So very quickly, he's well deserved of this promotion.
Awesome. Awesome. You're going to get that promotion today, Mr. Williams. You are going to phase 2. Congratulations to you. Continue to work. You have it in you, sir. You have it in you, sir. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Williams. Congratulations on your promotion. All right. What's next for Mr. Williams?
Your Honor, since he is now in phase 2, he will have a face-to-face on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. And he is very organized. He has his materials to write things down. So he's going to note for himself that we're going to talk to each other at 10:35 a.m. Yes.
December 1st?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, Mr. Williams, you have it?
Yes, ma'am.
Do well. Have a good holiday. Be safe. Make some good moves for yourself, okay?
All right.
All right. Very good. Take care. Good to see you today.
You too.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Your Honor, excuse the interruption. This is the interpreter, Mr. Griffin. I was sent to room 2. But the person that I'm here for, Francisco Angeles, is not there. So he asked me to come back out and relay that message and see where I needed to go.
So connect with
That
Miss
is my,
or Miss Matt. Could you all please connect so that the interpreter can get to where she needs to go? I have only one more case that I need to do. Going to specialty court. I need everyone to please put your device on mute until I call your case. It's very disruptive. I'm trying to get things done. We just had a full docket this morning. So I thank you in advance for your patience. All right.
Your Honor, I'm sorry to interrupt. That was my client she was referring to.
Okay, and so I don't know if you all need to, maybe
I'll
I need.
send them invitations, Judge, through chats, and that's how it'll probably be.
Okay.
Less interrupt the court.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this too. I'm gonna put this up. Just so that folks coming on can see what's going on and know what to do.
Your Honor,
Yes.
good morning. I am the Arabic interpreter for Muslah Al-Gharibi. Just to let you know, I'm available for
Thank you.
Arabic.
Please check in with my clerk, okay? They are doing all of my logistics for me. All
Thank
right?
you. Have a blessed evening.
You too. Thank you. All right. Mr. Williams, Derek Williams, you are free to leave, sir. You are excused. I'm going to go. All right. Let's go to Mark Davis. Mr. Davis, hopefully you got your apparatus together. Mr. Davis. I don't see Mr. Davis on my screen. I'm asking him to unmute. There he
Okay,
is.
so I see him now. Yeah.
I've asked him to unmute as well. Mr. Davis, can you unmute, please?
He really does have some difficulty with technology. And I know he has maybe his son helping him, but here we go.
Right,
Yes, I'm here.
Oh. All right. You don't have a good connection, but let's
here.
try.
I'm here. Yes,
Sir.
I'm here.
Yes, sir. You're here. All right. Mr. Reed, there were 2 matters that were read.
I hear you. I'm here.
Sir, I understand.
Okay.
Let me proceed, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Reed, there were 2
Okay. Okay.
Get this to go back to what.
All right, Mr. Reed, there were 2 matters that you read into the record for Mr. Davis. Matters.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Davis is here from Judge Bryant on an OWI estate matter. It appears that the city of Detroit has issued a complaint for the same state matter that Mr. Davis pled guilty to in front of Judge Bryant. I've been in contact with Attorney Rosenthal to see if we could get this straightened out. He needs to talk to Wayne County Prosecutor Paula Cole. So on the 2 matters that are before the court that are unadjudicated, we're asking that they be adjourned at least until after December the 12th. Attorney Cole should be available after that date, Your Honor. I'm hoping that the city will dismiss their complaint because it has been adjudicated in front of Judge Bryant by the Wayne County Prosecutor.
All right, so this is what's going to happen. I'll hold those 2 matters over until December 12th. Well, actually, I'm going to put them on the same date with his next court hearing, and hopefully we'll have an answer by then. If not, then we can adjourn them out further, okay? I just want to keep it together. All right, let me have Mr. Davis. Can you state your full name for the record?
Okay, I hear you.
Tell us your name, sir.
Mark Wilford Davis.
All right, thank you. Mr. Davis,
Mark
Mr. Davis, I heard you.
Wilford.
All right.
Yes.
Mr. Davis, you're very new to the
Okay.
program. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Me and my son, he been helping me the whole time.
All right, that's
Yeah,
all.
and me and him. Yes, he saved me. He saved me.
All right. And
And I'm
so
sorry he's got a bad connection.
that's okay. I just need you to listen up so we don't talk over each other.
Hear you. Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
I'm to have Ms. Harris report out. Ms. Harris, go right ahead.
Your Honor, we have Mark Davis. As we discussed in staffing yesterday, he's phase 1. Mr. Davis has been with us since October the 14th. He has drug screened twice a week. Randomly since that time, I have 12 drug screens on him. Everything has been negative. He has stayed in contact with me consistently. We speak weekly, and he is doing very well thus far. Obviously we had these ticket things come up and we'll work on those as we move forward, but he has really been doing well. He's been committed. He's been speaking to me consistently and has started out pretty well here in phase 1. Right now, we have 35 days of sobriety based on his drug screens, which I'm very happy with.
Yes,
and I look forward to continuing to work with him.
All right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Davis, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I appreciate what they're doing for me. Between you, all of y'all and my son, I've been doing great. Even my job even noticed the difference of me. I've been clean since July because I've been getting more work and everything. And I've been going to Peter Popoff Zoom sessions. He's just on vacation now, but as soon as he gets back, I'm gonna be right back in there.
All right. He should also have a therapist that pop off, Miss Harris.
I know he did a behavioral intake with Miss Helms.
He on vacation now. I was going to him regular, but he been on a 2-week vacation. He be back next week.
No, Mr. Davis, hold on one second because Mr. Graham is not a therapist. You may be going to sessions with him, but I have to make sure you're with the therapist as well. And so, Miss Harris, can you just check into that and let's make sure he's seeing Miss Helms as well?
100%.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right.
Oh yeah.
Now, Mr. Davis, we're getting ready for the holidays. I want you to have a plan in place. Should you have the urge to do anything, the urge to go backwards, what are you going to do? How are you going to respond to that?
Yeah, me and my son. Oh, me and my son gonna. I got some people at my job gonna cook me a real nice dinner, and me and my son gonna sit at home and pray and wish our honey back because we missed her so much.
Okay, we have a really bad. So, Miss Harris,
sit at home and pray and have a very good Thanksgiving.
All right, Miss Harris, let's make sure for his
it is
that he is in a place where he has a better connection, or he'll have to come into the courthouse.
Okay.
So that we can definitely have his hearing the way it should be. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What's the next return to court date for Mr. Davis?
I have him. I'll do a face-to-face with him on the.
No, he's a phase 1, so he should be coming to
Yeah.
court.
So I have him. I'm his next court date would be December 2nd.
All right. Very good. At 8:45.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. December 2nd. Hopefully he heard that. I'm sure you'll follow up with them to just make sure since we're having connectivity issues. Okay.
I will.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. I heard it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I heard it.
All right. Wonderful, Mr. Davis. Happy holidays to you. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Okay. Be safe. All right.
Okay, you too, and thank you very much for working with me.
You're very welcome. Take care. All right.
Excuse me, Judge. This is
bye-bye.
Melita Bear. Could you ask for me to be placed in the breakout room with my client?
Okay,
Mr.
you
Avery?
too.
Oh my Jesus. Hold on, you all.
I'm
Listen,
sorry.
screensaver that's up, and it has all attorneys and police officers must check in with the court clerk. 319-965-2280. Please call that number. I don't do any logistics. I leave that to the team so that I can hear cases. So thank you all so much. I put the screensaver up.
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm trying to connect with them via chat, but everyone is just not responding.
All right, so make sure you check your chat, everyone. Ms. Fields is trying to connect to get everybody to the right place. I have just a few straggler cases that I remember that I must address. One is Mr. Meshack Williams. Is Mr. Williams in the courtroom?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's have him come to the podium, please. And I'm still working an old docket. So someone please read Mr. Williams' case number into the record. I'm certain that he's added. I just don't have the newer docket. You may proceed with his number. His case numbers.
Your Honor, let's see, I have to put it on the.
I have your case number if you're ready.
Thank you.
Okay, it's 21003103 for Mr. Meshack Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, state your full name for the record, please.
Meshack Williams.
All right, Mr. Williams, you look nice today. I had to ask who was that in the box, and they told me, Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams, the only reason why you're sitting in that courthouse by yourself is because you won't get up and do what you're supposed to do when it's time for court. Listen.
This time, Your Honor, there was a miscommunication with me and Miss Cleveland. With you being out, she told me she was gonna let me know if you was coming back yesterday, and I got a new phone and I knocked out my iCloud, so I didn't get the call and that you was back yesterday.
All right, it didn't matter when I was coming back. Y'all still had court dates. And so, Mr. Williams, you know I wouldn't have had you come down to that court had you not been late to my court on other occasions and forgot about your hearing. We have to put an APB out for you, go look for you, knock on your door, all of that stuff. So listen, I need you, there should be a red folder that they gave you. I need you to use it. I need you to write down your court dates and your court times and your counseling sessions and whatever else you need to do, put it down. Because, sir, you got to get up and move and be where you're supposed to be. The world is not going to wait on you. It's going to move without you. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. All right, Mr. Williams. Now, tell me what's going on with you. That's my fuss for today. Tell me what's going on with you.
Just been doing what I was supposed to do, meeting with Detroit recovery program. Recovery support, testing, and you.
All right, and things are going well. No issues to report.
No issues.
All right, you know that the holidays are coming up, right? Next week.
Yeah.
Whether you celebrate or not, everybody else will be celebrating. I need to know what's your plan. If you're triggered, if you're thinking about doing something you shouldn't be doing, how you going to respond to it?
My plan is to stay at home, be at home. If I am feeling triggered, call a family member, talk to them. So.
All right. All right. Listen, I'm asking people about these emergency response plans because when we come back, I want to make sure people are not just telling me that. Make sure you use it. I need you to use it because the holidays are tough, Mr. Williams, and I want you to be able to get through it. I hope that you heard this morning what I said about the holidays and what my expectations are. And that you're committed to following through. I have your commitment.
Yes, you do.
All right, very good. You have any questions for the team this morning?
I'm not at all.
All right. Ms. Cleveland, what do you want to tell me about Meshach Williams?
Your Honor, there was a miscommunication. I know we have talked several times while you were off. But
Stop acting
Mr.
like I was on vacation. I was on a leave. Okay,
while
go
you're on leave, Your Honor. And I do apologize to Mr. Williams because I try to be as thorough and clear as I can about things. I do know that because we were not exactly sure when you will return, that we had to stay in communication with all the clients and let them know it could have been a very like immediate report that you might not have been here. So with that being said, he was supposed to appear yesterday. We did not have him yesterday. He did Zoom in later on. That's how he resulted in him being present in the courtroom this morning. He normally is on Thursdays. I would like him to go back to the Thursday docket, Your Honor. And also he did get a good report from his therapist. They told me they sent his assessments over again, as well as some progress notes. I'll have a discussion with him about that once I review them more closely. I have not received any notifications of anything happening with his testing, Your Honor. So he is on track with that, and he tested today and he's good today, Your Honor. So I just in the court, I just want you to know that he is compliant. I do agree he has to be more organized. I am recommending that he also writes things down, and that he stays in touch with me before his court date, if he needs to call me right before his court date, just to know that he got the correct date.
All right. Did you hear that, Mr. Williams?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Very good. And make sure that your case manager has the ability to get in contact with you all. I tell you all that because things could change, but I just need you to make sure that you're able to stay in contact, okay?
Yes.
Because she had been reaching out to you yesterday. We were trying to find you, and then you missed the date in Oakland County. I need you to take care of that, okay?
Did I miss what?
You missed the court date in Oakland County. That's my understanding.
A report date to his other agent over there.
Court date. So make sure you reach out to Oakland County, okay?
That's because they reached out to me. They informed me that you did not reach out to them for your report date. And I think that's kind of what made this propel the way it did, because we wanted to make sure you were okay. That's really what the concern was.
Okay.
All right. So make sure you reach out. Don't wait. Make sure you reach out, okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. You have any questions?
None at all.
All right, Ms. Cleveland, what's next?
Your Honor, I would ask that he be allowed to he's going to have a face-to-face on December 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m., Your Honor.
Okay. So that's with Ms. Cleveland. You're going to get on the phone with her or however she does it. Okay?
Yes.
I need you to show up and be there. Okay?
I will.
All right. Very good. Now, listen, I know I fussed at you a little bit this morning, but I do want to tell you, I'm glad that you're on track. You're doing what you're supposed to do, and I'm proud of you. Okay?
Appreciate you.
All right. And you be good to those babies during the holidays. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. You are free to leave unless Miss Cleveland has something else for you. You are free to leave, sir. All right.
Thank you. Have a good holiday.
All right. Very good. Mr. Green, are you on? Mr. Demetrius Green, case manager Green.
I'll let him in now, Judge, in the waiting room.
All right. I need to just some things from my 8:30 docket. If people have shown up, so if you are here for 8:30, please put your camera on. I'm ready to shift to my traffic docket. Thank you all for your patience. I've been out on a leave, unexpected leave, longer than I expected it to be. Never gonna talk to you with that hat on. And so I need you. I thank you all for your patience. That's why my docket is so congested. I've been working like hell all week trying to catch up, and I'm almost there. Almost there. Mr. Green, you have Karina Coleman?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right. I have SB 1201399 counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1201434 counts 1 and 2. Z8083371 and Z390333046. Ms. Coleman, state your full name for the record, please.
Karina Coleman.
Good morning, Ms. Coleman.
Good morning.
All right, Mr. Green, did Ms. Coleman get that that tether?
Yes, per her case manager, it's confirmed that she got the scram tether yesterday at house arrest and is no longer using the sober link.
All right, Ms. Coleman. Ms. Coleman.
Yes.
All right, I know that you've been struggling. Listen, you have got to open your mouth and tell us how to help you. Trying to not to fall below the level of care that I believe you need is not helping you. Eventually, one of two things is going to end up happening. You're going to end up in jail, or you're going to end up in jail. That's really one thing. You're going to end up in jail. So listen, if you know that this struggle is much more difficult than you even knew it was, sometimes our struggles are even more complicated than we realize that they are, then you need to open your mouth and say something so we can get you treatment and not jail, okay? Because I've tried various things. And so now you were on the sober link. We had issues with that. You couldn't get on for court. I've been very, very, and I don't like the word lenient, so I'm gonna use the word patient. I've been very, very patient with you. So this scram tether, this is my last pitch effort. Your next stop is gonna be at the Wayne County Jail. Ms. Coleman, I don't want you to go to jail because I can't put you in programming at the jail. I can't see you every day at the jail or talk to you the case managers can't update me every day on you at the jail. I'd rather see you go to treatment. Okay, but I'm just letting you know, this is my last effort. I've tried everything, and I think you're underreporting what the issue is. And I'm not buying any excuses. I'm not doing it anymore. This is it. So I need you to work with me. And if you are having an issue, I respect people that call up and say, hey, this is not going well. I'm struggling and I need more help. Or I'm on the ledge. Listen, we will all jump in, roll up our sleeves, and get you the help you need. And jail is not even an option. But if you keep doing what you're doing and playing the games that you're playing, you're not hurting us, you're hurting yourself, and you're going to end up in that Wayne County Jail. There is no good day to go to jail. Not for Thanksgiving, not for Thanksgiving Eve, not for Christmas Eve, not for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. No good day to go to jail. So if you need the help, let's get the help, ma'am. Let's not do this to yourself, okay? Yes? Is that a yes?
Yes.
All right. So listen, I need you to circle back. If Ms. Taylor had to step out, circle back to Case Manager Green. You can call Mr. Morgan. We're a team. You don't have to just talk to Ms. Taylor. We are a team, and say, look, I want the help, because we're trying everything we know how to try. Okay?
Yes.
All right. So now we're going into the holiday. I need to know, what's your emergency response plan if you're triggered? What are you going to do?
You don't have no plan, Judge.
You don't have a plan? Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it. So listen, when we don't have a plan, then we have planned to fail. So this is what we're going to do. Mr. Green, she has said she does not have a plan. I need you to get with her and with her therapist from her provider today. And I need you to let them know she does not have an emergency response plan, and we need her to have one. And then I need you all to work with her to get a plan together. And then I need someone to report to me before the close of business, after the close of business, tonight, whenever, what that plan is. So we know that Karina Coleman is in a good place, that she does not have to go backwards. Okay, can we do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Coleman, can you do that?
Yes.
All right, who's your counselor?
Who's my counselor?
Yes, your therapist.
Mr. Graham.
Mr. Graham is a peer recovery coach. Who's your therapist? Ms. Holmes?
I don't know. They switched me to pop off.
I know. So
I was seeing Miss Griffin.
Right, Ms. Griffin is out, so you went from teen to Papa. All right, Mr. Green, we need to close that gap. She needs to be seeing her therapist. She needs to be seeing a therapist. And I know this is someone else's case, so I'm just already in my fuss voice. It's hard to change back over. So I'm not really fussing at you, Mr. Green.
Excuse me for 1 minute, Judge. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm in the bathroom. Okay.
Okay. All right. So we need to connect her with the therapist at Pop-Off. Reach out to Pop-Off today. Tell them, I know Mr. Graham has an emergency number, and I understand he's peer recovery, and that may be someone that can help her with her plan. But then we need to get her connected with the therapist there at Pop-Off. She can't just have a peer recovery coach. Okay? Yes, anybody?
Yes, Your Honor, we'll take care of that.
All right. So, and then circle back to me today about her emergency response plan.
Okay, will do.
Okay, can she call you now?
Yeah, she might not have my phone number. I can message it to her in the chat before she logs out of here, but yeah, she can give me a call right now. We can take care of that.
All right, very good. So, Ms. Coleman, I want you to call Mr. Green. He's going to put his number in the chat. I need you to get that number and call when you leave out of court, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Listen, I'm sorry to hear about the loss in your family. I need you to be talking about that with your therapist and with your peer recovery coach, because you don't have to go through this by yourself, okay?
Yes.
All right, I know it's tough for you. You've got a lot going on, but you can do this, all right? You can do it.
Yes.
And we're here to help you, but you've got to let us know. You got to let us know what's going on, okay?
Yes.
All right, very
And
good.
Judge, I just sent that in the chat. Ms. Coleman, did you get that?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. You can just give me a call right now.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Green, circle back to me.
Absolutely.
All right, Ms. Coleman, I'm in court all day today. If you need me, stop back in, okay?
Yes.
All right, what's next for Ms. Coleman? When will I see her again? I'll get an update today, but when will I see her again?
Yes, her next face-to-face will be on the 30th of November at 10:35 a.m.
I'll put her on for that time, but depending on what's going on, I want to see her, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. All right, Ms. Coleman, call Mr. Green now.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Take care.
You too.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Green, I need you. I know it's not your case, but I need you to get in and get it done for me.
Will do.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
No problem.
All right, let's do it. Miss Mack, who do I have up first? I do know that retained counsel, I think it's for Robert Angeles.
Yeah, that is actually Mr. Angeles. I believe that's actually him. That's not the attorney.
Is the attorney on?
I am the attorney for Robert Angeles, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. Are we ready for sentencing? It says on my docket that he's here for sentencing.
We are, Your Honor.
We are, but we are not, because Miss Brimage is in another courtroom and she can't get away right now. So if we can kind of come back to this case, I know, Judge,
Oh.
I know.
All right, we're waiting on Miss Brimage.
Yeah.
All right, know that we're ready and she'll get to us. This is not her day to actually service my courtroom, but okay. Counsel, I'm going to ask for your patience, okay?
Thank you. No problem.
Thank you. All right, very good. Miss Mack, who do we have up next? I'm going to need you to run my docket because you all been doing the logistics. Are we ready on the 8:30s? Can I call the 8:30s at least?
Yes, yes,
Let's-
we can.
I had some arraignment on the bench warrants for 8:30 a.m. I have the following for Brianna Anderson, 22744-625, counts 1 and 2. Did Miss Anderson show up?
She did not show up physically in the courtroom, and I don't believe she showed up on Zoom, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Calling again for Brianna Anderson. I'm satisfied. I've given her ample time to appear. Capias will issue and the bond will be set at $25. Cash assurity as to each matter. I have for LaPorta Atkins, SP 1070249, counts 1 and 2, and case number 2049749, counts 1 and 2, scheduled for arraignment on the bench warrant. Did LaPortica Atkins show up?
Yes,
Yes.
she's in the breakout room. We're ready. It's a dismissal, Your Honor.
Of all 4 matters?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you pull her out of the breakout room, please?
Yes.
Thank
And then,
you.
Your Honor, we're also ready on both retained matters.
Okay, give me 1 second. Counsel,
Have a dismissal, Judge.
okay, good. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the retained matters and then I'll go to the dismissals. All right. Mr. Griffin, the motion of the people, who's making the motion to dismiss for Ms. Atkins or for LaPortica Atkins?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Rosenthal, Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, good morning, may it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people. After speaking with Mr. Griffin and after him sending me proper documentation, there's valid documentation. We're going to dismiss Ms. Atkins' counts.
All right, then
No objection, Your Honor.
all right, wonderful. I am dismissing all 4 matters without prejudice, and you can just let her know.
Will
All
do,
right.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
And-
Give me 1 second. I have for specialty court, I have for Gerald Paul Jr., Z8085081 and Z8085881. Did Mr. Paul show up to go to inpatient treatment?
Your Honor, Mr. Paul is here in the detention. He did make it to the county, but they wanted to have a COVID test, and that paperwork has not been sent over. We're checking to find out if it has been complied with.
All right, please keep me posted. I'd like for him to go to treatment today. Listen, you all reach out to Mr. Wade or to Mr. Morgan. We have relationships at the jail so that somebody can get him COVID tested. I understand that the facility won't take him without a result, but we have relationships. And I don't want him sitting in jail as opposed to treatment. So you all update me on that. All right, very good. What is the next retained matter, Ms. Mack?
Sorry, Judge, I don't know, the retained matter that's ready to go. Mr. Rosenthal? Ms. Brimage is on
Francesco
now.
Angeles, Your Honor.
Holmes.
All right, let's go with Ms. Brimage. Thank you for coming into my courtroom. All right, listen, you all need to let my clerk know what's ready to go, because I'm counting on her to manage my docket.
Judge Francesco.
So I'm sorry, you're not going to shout out to me.
Francesco.
Oh, somebody's still shouting out to me. All right, because I can only be the judge. That's all I can do. My court clerk is responsible for managing my docket. So let's let her know when things are ready. Ms. Brimage, let's go forward. Robert Angeles, case number Z8086591. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samar Schuman, P84545 on behalf of Robert Angeles, who's present via Zoom.
Thank you. And then Mr. Angeles, please state your name for the record.
Hey, good morning. This is Robert Daniel Angeles.
Thank you and good morning to you. Thank you both for your patience on this morning. Ms. Brimage, your appearance, and then I'm ready to hear from you.
Okay, Jasmine Brimage on behalf of the probation department, and I did complete a substance abuse evaluation on Mr. Robert Daniel Angeles. The Needs Plus did say that further evaluation may be warranted to clarify his relationship to alcohol and drugs, and the recommendation was early intervention. Your Honor, the recommendation of the probation department is that Mr. Angeles be placed into the 36th District Drug Treatment Court Program.
Okay, and you base that recommendation on?
I base that, give me 1 second. Due to Mr. Angeles having, he was arrested in Lombard, Illinois for driving under the influence, and on July 6, 2007, he was sentenced to 12 months probation for that case. So this is the second offense, even though one was out of state.
Okay, second offense, and you said the first one was in 2007?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Very good. Counsel, have you had an opportunity to read Ms. Bremage's report?
I did, Your Honor, and I did share it with Mr. Angeles. We did have a correction to make.
Okay.
Per the PSI report, Your Honor, third paragraph from the bottom says, according to SOS records, the defendant driver's license restricted through April 24th, 2025. Mr. Angeles did receive a letter, it was an order of action from the Secretary of State, and I believe there is that correction of the 2025 date, because on the SOS letter, it says that the license is restricted through 12/29/2022, 11:59 p.m. So I'm not sure if that is just a mistake from the records that show on Ms. Bremage's system, or what that exact date would be, because it's different from the letter from SOS. Okay.
Ms. Bremage?
Yes, I will have to pull a lien again, Your Honor, because we have to discard them afterwards. So I will have to pull it again to check the date.
Okay, and I can stay in contact with Ms. Bremage after we conduct the sentencing.
All right, and so counsel, the recommendation is that your client be referred to our drug treatment court. He's had his second drinking and driving offense. And so I'd like to hear from you on that recommendation from probation.
Your Honor, we will ask that you deviate from the recommendation of probation. Mr. Angeles, his last OWI was in 2007. It was in Illinois. It's a little over 15 years old for Mr. Angeles. He has had no issues with alcohol. He does not have any issues with substance abuse. I did speak to him at length a couple of weeks ago, and then when he did retain us, he, with his drinking, he is a very occasional drinker. I have nothing but great things to say about Mr. Angeles. He is certainly an upstanding citizen. He tries to be a good person. He tries to be a good citizen in his community. He is a leader in his work. He has a very successful career, and he is an engineer's manager. He does work through Airbus of America. It's a corporation in Auburn Hills. He does overlook the daily operations of 2 separate departments and about 17 different engineers, which he supervises. So he does supervise the manufacturing engineering department and the serial production tools department. Again, 17 engineers that he does supervise. He's very, very successful, and he is recently engaged, soon to be married. He does want to move on, start a new chapter with his fiance, and start a new chapter in his life. Again, he has absolutely, speaking to him, no alcohol issues, no drug addiction issues, no substance abuse issues. He absolutely, and Your Honor, to move on from this and to move on with his new fiance, he just bought a house in Sterling Heights. And again, this is something very, very, very recent, I understand. And his last OWI was in 2007. So Mr. Angeles does present himself in a very professional manner. He's very respectful. And again, I have nothing but great things to say about him. He is extremely ashamed and very apologetic to the court. And it's very unfortunate that he is in front of this court today for this matter. And Your Honor, that's why I do ask that you deviate and do provide Mr. Robert Angeles with a short-term period of non-reporting probation, if you do allow it.
Go ahead. Okay. All right. No, I won't be able to do a non-reporting. Drinking and driving is a serious offense, counsel, and I do respect the fact that there's a 15-year time span between the first offense and the second offense, but I have seen just through statistics and data, non-reporting probation with alcohol-related offenses usually result in tragedy or a reoffense, and somebody's usually going to be unlucky. And so I'm not willing to do that. However, what I will do, unless Ms. Brimage, did you have any response to what counsel indicated?
No, Your Honor.
All right. So what I will do is, I know that there's a recommendation for referral to drug treatment court, but I also heard Ms. Brimage indicate that the recommendation from the assessment tool, which we are supposed to rely on, is that further evaluation is warranted. And so that's going to be a part of my order. He is to have a clinical assessment. You said that he's employed, he should have insurance. And so he needs to get a clinical assessment for substance use and with recommendations. And so I need Mr. Angeles to be very open and honest in that clinical assessment so that we can get the right fit for him, because I've already said it's not going to be, I'm letting you know, it's not going to be a 3-month probation, and it's not going to be a non-reporting probation. He is going to have to do some work, whether it's in drug treatment court or not. And so I'd like to get that clinical assessment with the recommendations from the professional to determine what kind of treatment he will have to undergo with respect to this particular charge. In addition, his probation order will consist of, he'll have to do 40 hours of community service to be determined by probation. He'll have to also take a series of classes that include the victim's impact panel, alcohol highway safety education. He'll have to watch the sobriety video. And he is also going to have to participate in the sobriety weekend through accepting responsibility is mandatory. I think that that's a perfect fit for him, especially because he's had 15 years, no incidents. And so I think that this will make sure that we don't have any additional incidents going forward. I am also going to require him to be subjected to random alcohol testing. Right now, I'll do 2 times per week, and that should be random. Yes, ma'am.
He's been screening with us since September 15th, and they all been negative.
All right.
They all have been random, Your Honor. If you do want him to do drug and alcohol testing at random, in lieu of him having to attend to a facility, I wanted to ask if you can possibly get him on a SoberLink device. Because of his employment, it would make things a little bit easier for him.
For the cost of it.
He is okay with that.
All right.
Because
Then
he is already paying at random at the facilities.
All right, that's fine. Then I'll place him on the SoberLink device. Let's make that happen immediately.
Okay.
I'm also going to assess a fine in the amount of $400. His costs will be the $35 monthly probation, as well as there are court costs in the amount of $200. And then I will determine the length of his probation once I receive that clinical assessment with all of the recommendations, and then that will determine how long. But I will let you know it's not going to be 3 months, probably won't be 6 months. So I say that because I want you to go into that assessment and be brutally honest so that we can make sure that we have you at the right level of care. Okay? And then we'll go from that and we'll try it on regular probation. It sounds like he may be a good candidate for regular probation. Let's see what happens. Okay? All right. With that, I'd like to see him back. He should be able to get that clinical assessment. Ms. Brimage, I realize we're getting ready to go into the holidays. And so usually I try to get those clinical assessments done within 30 days. But can we try to shoot for mid-December before we go? Because the holidays are always, great caution during the holidays. So can we get a court date before we go out for the Christmas break and have him come back?
You want to keep it on a Tuesday or?
Yes, ma'am. Your regular day. Yes,
so
ma'am.
we have December 13th or December 20th, whichever one works best for you.
Can we do December 20th? Does that work? It gives him enough time to get that assessment done.
That's good for me. Attorney, is that all right with you?
Just one moment.
Okay.
I can do December 20th.
All right, we'll put it on for 10 o'clock a.m. And then that way Mr. Angelus, please make sure that you sign the necessary release for Ms. Brimage to get the results of your clinical assessment as well as any treatment plan that the therapist may design, okay?
Very well.
All right, wonderful. Thank you all for your patience on this morning. I appreciate you. Is there anything else for my consideration?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I did have one question. You said he's gonna go on the sober link. That's for alcohol. So were you just not gonna have him screen at all? He's just gonna be on the sober link or?
Did you have any reason for him to screen for
No.
anything else? All
No,
right. then-
I was just making sure. Okay,
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
all right.
Yep, you can just do the sober link.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you all. Take care. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Thank you. Happy holidays.
All right, thank you. All right, let's do it. Who do we, Miss Mack, who do we have ready on the retained matters?
Yes, we have Francisco Angeles retained matter is ready.
Okay, what time? I do see it. Do we have an interpreter here on that particular matter?
Yes, Your Honor. This is Maria Cox, and I am the interpreter for that case.
Thank you, Ms. Cox. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may please state your name as well as your qualifications for the record.
Maria Cox, State of Michigan, qualified Spanish interpreter.
Thank you so much. I have the following case, U647-80522 for Dionisio Angeles. Counsel, your appearance.
Señor Francisco Ángeles, llamaron a su caso U64780522 y le pidieron al abogado que se presente.
Good morning, Your Honor. Peter Torres, P68242, here on behalf of Mr. Francisco Angeles.
Y se presentó su abogado que lo está representando al señor Francisco Ángeles.
Thank you, counsel, and good morning to you. Let me have Mr. Angeles, please place your name on the record for me.
Señor Ángeles, por favor, diga su nombre para las actas.
Francisco Javier Ángeles Dionisio.
All right, thank you. All right, counsel, this matter is I'm sorry, for the people. Prosecution, place your appearance on the record. My apologies.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
Y se presentó el abogado Rosenthal, que está representando al Estado.
All right. How are we proceeding? This matter is scheduled for trial on today.
¿Cómo vamos a proceder hoy?
Sorry, yes, Your Honor, this will be a dismissal. We do not have a complaining witness.
A su honoría, esto se va a anular los cargos, van a renunciar a los cargos porque no está la persona que puso la queja.
Counsel, any objection?
No, Your Honor.
Abogado defensor, ¿alguna objeción? Su abogado contestó que no.
Thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience. Be safe. Happy holidays.
Entonces, el caso ha sido reducido o renunciado sin perjuicio. Que tengan todos un buen día. Your Honor, Mr. Angeles has raised his hand.
And his attorney has left the building. Yes.
Su abogado ya se fue, señor Ángel. ¿Usted tiene algo que decir?
Sí. Solamente quería dar las gracias a usted y a la juez también, a la honorable juez. Muchísimas gracias por atender mi caso. Muchísimas gracias.
He just wanted to say,
sí.
He just wanted to say thank you very much to Your Honor and myself for taking care of his case. He's just very thankful.
Okay, you're very welcome. Take care, sir.
Buena suerte. Bye-bye.
Gracias.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
For your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then if we are going to traffic, Your Honor, we do have Mr. Avery's case. It'll be a plea. He does have court-appointed counsel, and that would be Miss Barrett. And we do have the officers here as well, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Mack, is that who was up next, Avery?
Oh.
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's do it. I'm looking for Avery on my docket. What time?
It's going to be 10:45, Your Honor. It's going to be the last name Z ticket.
Thank you so much. I have case number Z8086981 for Anthony Avery. Counsel, your appearance.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. We also have Corporal Latch here. Corporal Latch, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir, as well as Officer Backstresser?
Yes, good morning, everyone. Corporal Latch, badge 3603 with the Detroit Police Department's 3rd Precinct.
Thank you. Good morning.
Thank you, Your Honor. And then we also did have Officer Helms here. She did have to go take care of another matter, but she was here on this case as well. We have worked out a plea recommendation, Your Honor, where this will be reduced. I have authorization from my supervisor to reduce this to an OWVI. In return, we just asked, because this is the first offense and it was close to that that marker, we just asked that restitution be paid to the vehicle that was parked, that was hit. And that's all we're asking for today, Your Honor.
Okay, now, I have to send this for pre-sentencing investigation, but I'll make sure that it's noted that there is some restitution request as well. Thank you,
Your Honor.
For defendant.
Good morning, Melita Barrett on behalf of Anthony Avery. Judge, what he placed on the record as far as the plea offer, that would be correct, and Mr. Avery is present.
All right, thank you. Good morning, Attorney Barrett. Good to see you. And thank you for your patience this morning. Let me have Mr. Avery, if you could state your full name for the record.
Darnell Avery.
Good morning, Mr. Avery. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you so much. Mr. Avery, you have had an opportunity to speak with your attorney regarding this matter. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you understand, Mr. Avery, that you have a right to a trial with respect to the matter that is before the court on today.
Correct.
And you have made the decision. Did you make the decision, Mr. Avery, to give up your right to a trial in order to accept the offer from the people on today?
Yes.
And you understand that in giving up your right to a trial, you're giving up your right to have the people call their witnesses and to have the people prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you realize that's what you're giving up?
Yes.
Do you also realize that in giving up your right to a trial, you're also giving up your right to have your attorney be able to cross-examine those? Do you understand that you're giving that up as well?
Yes.
Has anyone promised you anything, threatened you in any way to get you to accept a plea that was offered by the people?
No.
Are you pleading today, guilty today, because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Thank you, Counsel Barrett. You may proceed as to the factual basis.
Mr. Rosenthal, do you have those dates?
Not in front of me, Madam. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I do. Yes. 6/12/2022.
6/12/22.
And time.
Since you, okay, go ahead.
That would be the date, and then I want the time is going to be at 8 o'clock in the morning, or no, in the I'm sorry.
8 o'clock.
No, it was later than that. I think. Mr. Avery, on June 12th of this year, were you in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Were you driving a vehicle?
Yes.
At that date, and it was late in the evening, correct?
No, it was in the morning time.
Okay. Were you stopped by the Detroit police?
No, I wasn't stopped, but yeah, they appeared where I was at.
Right, because you had run into the back of a vehicle, correct?
Correct.
So you already stopped. At that time, would you agree that your blood alcohol level was above the legal limit, which was about approximately 0.19?
Yes.
And that, that impacted on your ability to drive, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I don't have any other questions.
All right, very good. Thank you, counsel. I am accepting your plea of guilty, Mr. Avery. I am amending the charge to operating while visibly impaired. I will be able to do sentencing. That sentencing will not take place until January 3rd, 2023 at 10 o'clock a.m. As until sentencing and the pre-sentencing investigation is completed by probation by Ms. Brimage. So Ms. Mack, if you could reach out to Ms. Brimage to let her know I have another case for her. I am going to be placing Mr. Avery on the sober link. We're going into the holidays. I have to do my due diligence to make sure that he's safe as well as the public at large. And so he's to be placed on that sober link immediately. And so if you could get Ms. Brimage to dial in very quickly so we can get him connected with that sober link, because he's going to be on it to make sure that he's good during the holidays. You are not going to be allowed to consume any alcohol. No alcohol means absolutely no alcohol. So please refrain from buying drinks that say they're non-alcoholic, but they're sold in the alcohol section of grocery stores and convenience stores, because they usually have some level of alcohol, and it will show up and that will cause some real problems for you. And so on January 3rd, I'll get that report and we'll sit and talk about where do we go from here as far as getting you on track. Do either of the parties have any questions for me?
I do not, Your Honor.
No, Judge.
All right, I need Mr. Avery, do you have any questions for me?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Ms. Mack, are you reaching out to Ms. Brimage?
I did try to reach out to Ms. Brimage. I think she's in another courtroom. So if Mr. Avery can hang around for a little bit, see if I did leave her a message as well.
All right, very good. I need Attorney Barrett. I don't know if you want to hang around for Ms. Brimage as well, but the only thing we're going to be doing is setting him up to get on the sober link and to schedule his pre-sentencing investigation interview. And there may be some other things that she needs from him just to make sure that interview is seamless so that he can be ready for sentencing on January 3rd. I'll leave that to your discretion.
Okay. I can wait around a little bit for her.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. All right. And so I'll just have you all go on mute for me. And when Ms. Brimage comes on, Ms. Fields, place them in a breakout room, please.
Okay, Judge.
All right, very good. What's next for retained?
I believe, Your Honor, that is all the retained matters we have at this point. However, we do have an officer here and we don't have the defendant, and that would be Officer Sterner, Your Honor. I'm not sure if you want to wait to call that.
No, I don't want to wait. I don't want to keep the officer. Tell me the name on the case.
Yes, Your Honor. The name on the case for Officer Sterner is going to be Alfred Martaz.
All right, very good. I have case number SP 132-59991 for Mr. Martaz Alford. Has Mr. Martaz Alford checked in, or is he in the courtroom? And the waiting room should be closed. The breakout rooms should be closed. Is that correct?
Correct.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so seeing and not hearing Mr. Alford, Capias will issue charged with offering to engage another for an act of prostitution. I am going to set the bond at $100, cash or surety. Thank you so much. Officer, place your name and badge number on the record for me, please.
Officer Kimberly Sterner, badge 5090, Detroit Police.
All right, thank you so much. Be safe out there. That matter is Capias at this time.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Brimage is in the courtroom. Brimage, we have a case that needs a pre-sentencing investigation. Ms. Mack, I still need the requisite to go over to probation. Ms. Brimage, he is going to be placed on a sober link immediately. I gave him a sentencing date of January 3rd, 2023 at 10 o'clock a.m. Yes, ma'am.
That date, I won't be here that day.
Okay, we need to go to the next Tuesday.
Or we can do any day that week. I just won't be here on the 3rd.
Okay, give me a date.
Okay, we could do the following Tuesday. I don't have my calendar to go to the next week, but that's
all right. Attorney Barrett, we'll do sentencing for your client. It will be on January 10th, 2023 at 10 o'clock a.m., January 10th. And so Mr. Avery should still be on. Mr. Avery, where are you? There
I'm
you
here.
All right, I changed your sentencing date to the 10th of January. And so now you're going to go into a breakout room, you and your attorney and probation officer Brimage, so you can get that sober link today. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you all for your patience.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm now going to go to the cases that have interpreters. Ms. Vivian, I know you have been with me all morning. You are here on Alvarez. Are the parties ready for Alvarez?
Yes, there's two Alvarezes, Your Honor. Raul and Abraham.
If we could deal with Abraham first, Your Honor, if the court would allow.
Time is Abraham Alvarez.
Entonces vamos a llamar el caso de Abraham Alvarez.
Mr. Attorney Griffin, what time is his case?
Your Honor, I think it's adjourned to pay. I looked it up. I think it was like 10:35.
Yes, at 10:30. I see it. All right, let's go to Abraham Alvarez de La Paz. Is that correct?
Vamos a llamar a Abraham Alvarez de La Paz. ¿Eso es correcto?
Sí.
El nombre? Yes.
Sí.
All right, I have the following cases: SP 138-28461, SP 138-285-2, counts 1 and 2. Please, oh, I'm sorry, Miss Vivian, I did not swear you in. Raise your right hand for me.
I was just asked to join a breakout room. Okay.
All right, thank you. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. Please state your name as well as your qualifications.
My name is Antonia. My last name is Vivian, Vivian, qualified Spanish English interpreter through the state of Michigan. And let me call the case, Your Honor. Este es el caso SP 1382828461 y SP 13828522, cargo 1 y 2 de Abraham Alvarez de La Paz.
All right. Please have Mr. Alvarez state his name for the record.
Diga su nombre por la acta, señor Álvarez.
Abraham Álvarez de La Paz.
Abraham Álvarez de La Paz.
All right, thank you. Counsel, your client was supposed to pay a ticket and looks like get 2 other matters dismissed. What's going on?
Parece que su cliente necesitaba pagar una etiqueta y los otros 2 casos iban a ser renunciados. ¿Qué está pasando, licenciado?
Your Honor, it's my understanding that he indicated to me that he paid the ticket of $225 after 7 p.m. after close of business. I looked at the ROA. It does say that it was paid. It does say that there's a 0 balance. It says that it was paid through the DivDat.
Okay.
So,
Entonces, su señoría, nosotros estábamos buscando este caso y parece que el señor Álvarez pagó la multa de $225, pero no lo hizo hasta las 7 de la noche, que fue después que se cerró el día de trabajo en la corte, y lo pagó por la máquina de DivDat.
Right. Did you verify that information with Ms. Mack?
¿Y esa información fue verificado con señorita Mack?
no, Your Honor. All I did was just look at the ROA and saw the 0 balance and saw that there was a payment of $225 made. I didn't ask Ms. Mack.
No, su señoría, no le pregunté a Ms. Mack, solo miré en los registros de acción de la acta y yo vi que había un balance de 0.
Ms. Mack, if he has paid his matter, then all we're doing is closing that particular matter that was adjourned to pay and dismissing the remaining 2 matters.
That's correct, Judge. He did make that payment. It's a 0 balance for that case.
All right, wonderful.
Sí, señor, su señoría, el señor hizo ese pago y hay un balance de 0 ahora.
All right, then I'm just the remaining 2 matters. Thank you so much, Mr. Alvarez. You are Thank you, Ms. Vivian, for your patience.
Señor Álvarez, ¿usted está listo para irse? ¿Ya está todo clarificado? ¿Usted había pagado todo bien y hay un balance de 0? Ya se puede ir. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, very good. Ms. Alvarez, Ms. Vivian, you also had Raul Alvarez. Are we ready on that particular matter?
Your Honor, I spoke with Ms. Tyson. It looks like at your discretion, we will have to adjourn this out because they are in the process. I did receive from Ms. Tyson that yesterday she did get notification that BZA application was submitted. We just have to wait until that process is through, and then January we should be all set. That's my
Entonces,
understanding.
Sí, su señoría, la oficial Tyson está presente y ella también notó que había una notificación de la aplicación de ASA, pero tenemos que hacer un aplazamiento para tener una fecha de regresar en enero.
All right, counsel, is that your recommendation that, so let me ask you this, this is a BZA issue. Is the business up and being conducted already?
Entonces, licenciado, yo quiero saber, esto es un asunto de BCA y esta empresa está operando ahora.
And then I'll defer to Ms. Tyson, Your Honor. Ms. Tyson, can you please just state your name for the record, ma'am?
Entonces yo voy a referir a señorita Tyson. Por favor, diga su nombre por la acta.
Karen Tyson, City of Detroit, Building Safety Engineering.
Karen Tyson, la ciudad de Detroit, y es el departamento de construcción y ingenieros.
All right, good to see you, Ms. Tyson, as always. Is
Thank
this
you,
a
you as
business
well.
already
Muy
changed?
bueno verte, señorita Tyson. Gracias.
I'm sorry. All
It's
right, it's
okay.
a business that's already operating.
¿Y esta
with-
empresa estás conduciendo?
This is a structure that was built without permits. And the reason for their appeal is that they would like to keep, they haven't been able to pull the permit because there are zoning regulations that need to be appealed.
Entonces, parece que este edificio se estaba construyendo sin permiso y las personas apelaron este caso, pero parece que la manera que esta zona está zonada se tiene que revisar.
All right.
So we have been copied on the application that was submitted yesterday. And
Entonces
there-
nos mandaron copias de la aplicación que fue entregada ayer.
There's no hearing date scheduled yet. I don't know if the application has been submitted. It certainly hasn't been processed. I've got a couple messages out to see if we could get a handle on how long it would be before they get docketed. And I'm thinking it'll be at least 2 months before they get a hearing date.
Y tenemos mensajes para 2 meses para ver si podemos tener una fecha para una audiencia.
Counsel, I'm struggling with someone who knows that they're coming to trial today and they submit an application the day before trial. It's like we're letting people do things in the city and then saying, oh, but you can come now and correct it. No, you should.
Entonces, yo tengo un problema con esto, licenciado. Parece que nosotros estamos preguntando que una persona venga a la corte el día después que entregó una aplicación y le decimos que no lo puede hacer o sí hacen cosas.
And then if I may, Your Honor, I've been CC'd on a lot of emails by Mr. Alvarez's daughter, I believe. They have been working through the process. I do understand, Your Honor, but they've been trying to gather everything before submission from the last date that we did have. And I do have emails that Ms. Tyson has received as well.
Su señoría, yo he recibido varias copias carbónicas de correos electrónicos y de la hija del señor Álvarez. Parece que ellos están trabajando para arreglar esta situación y hacer todas las otras aplicaciones, y también esas copias fueron mandadas a la señora Tyson.
There was
And
some confusion about how to get into the BZA appeal process, because that's a different department from the Building Safety Engineering Department.
Entonces parecía, the interpreter would like to keep things concise. There's a lot of details, so
Sure.
I'm just going to break it up.
Yep.
Había mucha confusión por esta aplicación de BCA y estas personas no entendieron el proceso de apelar porque se tenía que hacer la apelación en un diferente edificio aparte del Departamento de Construcción y de ingenieros.
All right. So this is what I'll do.
Entonces, esto es lo que yo voy a hacer.
I will grant the request for an adjournment.
Voy a dar el deseo de otra fecha en aplazamiento.
I'm giving a new trial date.
Vamos a dar una nueva fecha de juicio.
It will be on January 20th.
Va a ser el 20 de enero.
2023.
2023.
At 10:45 a.m., at which time the parties should be ready to go forward.
Y va a ser a las 10:45 de la mañana y todos los contrayentes tendrían que estar listos para mover adelante.
Okay. Anything else for consideration?
¿Hay algo más para esta consideración? No, su señoría.
Yes.
Gracias.
Well, I'd have one thing to say just briefly, Your Honor. I totally understand. But the only reason that I was asking for this adjournment because they really have been communicating with us, Your Honor, and they've been making the effort. So I do greatly appreciate that, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Sí, su señoría, yo totalmente aprecio esto porque la familia estuvo haciendo todos los esfuerzos de hacer todo en una manera correcta. Entonces sí, aprecio mucho que nos den una nueva fecha.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Su señoría.
Just want to put on the record, if it's close to, I guess, the trial date, that maybe my client should inform the court that they're still in the appeal process.
Yes.
So that's
Entonces, yo quiero afirmar que si mi cliente todavía está en el proceso de hacer las aplicaciones, que tengan que decir que están en una fecha de juicio en el proceso de apelar.
All right, very good. Then I should be informed, Mr. Rosenthal. That's why I granted your motion for the adjournment. So I'll see the parties on, what did I say, January 20th at 10:45 a.m. Thank you.
Thank you,
Entonces,
Your Honor.
gracias, señor Rosenthal. Yo quiero que todos me mantengan al día con este caso y que vea toda la información antes de la fecha del 20 de enero 2023. Gracias, su señoría.
Thank you, Judge Holmes. Have a great holiday.
You do the same. Thank you so much. You all are excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, jueza Holmes. Ustedes, ya todos estamos listos para ir. Se puede colgar.
All right.
Okay.
I have another interpreter that's here, Rafo.
Yes,
What case are you here on?
I'm the Arabic interpreter for Mr. Muslah Abdu Al-Garabi.
Can you say that last name for me? Well, I have it. All right, are we ready on that matter for Mr. Al-Gabri?
We are, Your Honor.
No police officer, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Let me have the interpreter, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's matter and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions? So help you God.
I will do. Thank you.
Thank you. Please state your name as well as your qualifications for the record.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Fatin Rafo, spelled out F as in Frank, A as in Apple, T as in Tom, I as independent, N as in Nancy. Last name R as in Robert, A as in Apple, F as in Frank, O as in oil. This is the Arabic interpreter for the state of Michigan and representing 5 Stars Interpreter Service. Thank you.
Thank you. I have the following matter. I have case number SP 134-56221 for Mr. Al-Gabri. Please state your name for the record.
ألو مساء الخير، أنا المترجمة فاتن الناطقة باللغة العربية. ممكن أتعرف على اللهجة اللي أنت حضرتك تتكلمها عشان أتكلم معك في نفس اللهجة، وكمان ارفع ايدك اليمين عشان تقول الصدق والحق والحقيقة.
Yeah, my name is اسمي مصلح الجبري. اللهجة يمنية.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Al Gabri, he speaks Arabic Yemenis dialects, which is I do speak it, and he just did the swearing.
Okay, and I need him to tell me his name.
Okay, ممكن تتكلم يعني صوت واضح وتقول اسمك واللقب.
My name is مصلح عبدو مصلح الجبري.
All right, thank you. How are we proceeding? Today is the date scheduled for trial.
Okay, الآن سوف نقدم المحاكمة. اليوم هو التاريخ اللي هو بتاريخ اليوم.
Okay.
Judge, I'd be making a motion. There's no complaining witness. Motion to dismiss. Understanding it would be without prejudice.
Okay, المحاكمة ستكون لا يوجد أي شكوى ولا أي تغيير، والمهم يعني إنه القضية تفتح إنه ما في يعني فيها dismiss يعني رفض نهائي.
Okay. شكرا. Thank you.
Attorney Rosenthal.
No objection, Your Honor.
لا يوجد دواعي أخرى.
Then I am dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience on this morning. Enjoy the rest of your day.
رفضت القضية وكل حاجة ترجع إلى مكانها الأصلية. شكرا جزيلا ولكم يوم سعيد للجميع.
شكرا جزيلا. Happy holiday.
Okay, so thank you very much. You're lovely and wisdom, honor. I love it. I love it. I love it. Love working with you. God bless you. Merry Christmas. And you're amazing. You have such a wisdom from me as an interpreter. I never met you. I never worked with you. I'm looking forward to talk with you on and on. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Likewise. Thank you. All right. You all be safe. Have a great holiday and take good care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for 5 stars interpreter. Have a lovely afternoon. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
God bless.
Mr. Al Gabri, bye-bye. You're free to leave.
Okay.
Bye.
خلصت. جزيلا لك يوما سعيد وتشكرك وأيضا لك يوما سعيد. مع السلامة.
شكرا جزيلا. Happy holiday. يوم سعيد.
Okay. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Happy holiday to you from him.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right. I'm going to go. I see on the screen. If you don't have your camera on, I can't service you. So I am going to go. Are we ready on Marquise Arnold? Marquise Arnold.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I have case number U621122. Mr. Arnold, please state your full name for me.
Marquise Dwayne Arnold, Sr.
Thank you, sir. And thank you for your patience today.
Sure.
Your matter is scheduled for trial. How are we proceeding?
Your Honor, it's my understanding that the complaining witness, the officer, has failed to appear. And we would motion the court for dismissal without prejudice.
All right, Attorney Rosenthal.
Yes, Your Honor. No objection.
All right, I am dismissing your matter. Mr. Arnold, I'm dismissing it without prejudice. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe.
Your Honor, can you
Yes,
just
Your
put
Honor.
the officer's name? I just want to make sure, just the officer's name on the record.
It's Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Your Honor, I have one question regarding this
Sir,
matter.
call
if
me.
I can address it.
Sir, you have to call your attorney,
Call
okay?
me. Call me.
Oh, call you. Okay.
All right, thank you. All right,
Thank
I'm
you.
going to Jamil Allen. Mr. Allen, unmute for me.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good afternoon. I've kept you that long, Mr. Allen. It is afternoon, okay? All right, let's do it. I have case number U63076822. State your full name.
Jamil Juwan Allen.
74445.
Mr. Allen, you are here today and for a review. Didn't I just see you earlier this week?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what do you have for me today?
So today I'm bringing my arms certificate.
You completed your class?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I see Mr. Attorney Rosenthal giving thumbs up.
I
Yes,
submitted
Judge.
the documents to
Also,
Mr.
he
Mack.
provided me a certificate. Attorney Griffin provided proof of his certificate of completion, and I do have that in my possession.
All right, awesome. Are you ready to go and serve this country?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're ready to serve us well?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you learned about your temper and how you respond to people, even people who are not right, people who are disrespectful. Did you learn something about that?
Yes, ma'am, I did.
Tell me what you learned.
So from the first basis of like how all people are different and we have to keep a positive attitude towards that, and we have to understand people for that. And just because someone's acting the way that they act, and don't mean that we have to get fastly angered from that. That's what I got from the course, man.
All right, and you don't let other people control your responses, sir. I don't know how long you've been with us this morning. Someone said in our specialty court that I have too much to lose. And that is something that you have to sometimes just put a note up for yourself. I have too much to lose, because if I let other people make me respond the way sometimes I want to respond, I have everything to lose. They may have nothing to lose, right? And so who really wins if I respond? They win. And I'm not letting anybody win, especially not the stuff that I've had to work for. Since my last name, not Rockefeller, Kennedy, none, I don't have any of those good last names. And so too much to lose, sir. I wish you well. I am dismissing his matter without prejudice today. If there's no objection, he did everything that this court ordered him to do. I certainly do not want to present to be an obstacle for him to join and to continue with his enlistment in the military. I wish you nothing but good health and good wealth. Go ahead and make a career out of it. You're young. Do it. It will pay off. Mr. Rosenthal shaking his head. Yes, I put on the uniform.
Thank you.
It's a great thing. Get your education. Go see the world. Do some great things. There's some great things to go on in the armed services. Okay?
And you make sure to put everything into that GI Bill, sir. That GI Bill goes a long, long way when you get out. Trust me on that one.
All right.
Will do. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Attorney Griffin, you had your hand up.
No, I was just going to say that he has a lot of dedication, Your Honor. He's called me at least 5 or so times between the time that he left court that first day till today. And we spent a bunch of time just making sure that he had everything that he needed for today. So he didn't mention that, but I'm going to. So, but that's all.
All right. I'm excited for you. Go be great. Take
Absolutely.
care. Happy holidays. Your matter.
Same to you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a blessed one. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Rosenthal, for working with him, and Mr. Griffin. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All right. Let's do it. You are free to leave.
Your Honor, we do have some officers. I'm sorry for interrupting, but we do have some officers. They have to go, and all these officers are on the same case, Your Honor. Can we call Miss Jeannie Austin next?
Yes. Where's Miss Austin? She's not here.
She's here, but she's having issues naming her device, Your Honor, I believe.
Okay, because there was somebody's device that I turned off the camera because they were traveling or something. So Miss Fields, you may want to send them an invite. Let's have everybody turn on your cameras.
Yes.
All right, let's do it. I'm calling Jeannie Austin, SP 124-8656, counts 1 and 2, SP 133-26921, SP 133-45181, SP 135-2042, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number 22742-715, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counsels, your appearance.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people. We also have Officer Batome, Officer Langowski, and Officer Hill on the case. If you can all individually place your name and badge number on the record.
Officer Maverick Langowski, badge number 46.
Officer Baton, badge 118, downtown service.
Location. But Officer Jamie McCree, badge 2865. You guys aren't there. You can't control the immediate area.
And Officer Hill, oh, you're muted, Officer Hill.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. One more time.
Officer Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, Your Honor.
All right, thank you all. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a very long morning. I appreciate all of you. Where is the defendant?
So, Your Honor, they were
It should have
under,
been the LG Stylus 6.
yep, and they're not here anymore. So, Your Honor, they
It's
were
a
just,
plea. It's a plea. We know they're here, but even if they leave, Your Honor, my client was going to enter a plea.
Okay, that's fine. And as
Okay.
long as your client doesn't come on and start saying some other stuff, hopefully she comes back on. Otherwise, she's going to go into KPS status because I did not release her to leave.
Yes, Your
Okay.
Honor.
All right, very good. Then I am going to thank and excuse all of law enforcement. You all be safe. Happy holidays to you if I don't see you.
thank
Your
you,
Honor, Your Honor,
officers.
Officer McCree is here for another matter too, but
He
that
is,
matter
yes.
is being resolved by a plea also, just to let the court know.
Okay, then I can still release Officer McCree.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Officer McCree, you are released. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
day, Officer
officers.
McCree. Good to see you.
You too, Jesse.
Be safe.
All right, who do we have up next?
Your Honor, if we could, it's up to you, but Dawood, Mr. Dawood.
Well, Mr. Dawood doesn't have his camera on. Let's go to James Adams. Mr. Adams, his camera, he's ready to go. Are we ready on Mr. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor, it's my understanding it's a review.
Okay, for adjourn to pay. Mr. Mac, did he pay his tickets? Mr. Adams, did you pay?
He did not pay, Judge, but he's coming on to ask for more time. I spoke with him yesterday and I told him he needed to come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me also say, Judge, he has some other tickets that were in warrant status that were not addressed when he came to see you the other day. So it's like 6 more tickets that we need to put on. Yes, I know. So I told Mr. Adams that he needed to come on and ask for more time, and we'll put everything together to make sure that we take care of everything at one time for him.
On the next go round, right?
Yes, on the next date. Yes, Judge.
All right, very good. Then that's it. Thank you for showing up, Mr. Adams. Yes, let me place your case numbers on the record. Give me 1 second, then I'll hear from you. I have the following: SP 137-6136, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137-95621, SP 137-79541, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Adams, state your name for me.
Maurice Adams.
What's your name?
James Maurice Adams.
Okay, I missed the name. All right, yes, sir. What do you want to tell me?
All right. When I was in court, you told me that the 300, that part of the 300 for the bond money that was gonna go over towards the remaining balance.
All right, Ms. Mack, did we apply the bond?
Now, I looked up the cases. I did not see a bond on any of those cases. Now, it might have been somewhere else, but it was not on the cases that we addressed.
All right, is it on any of the other cases that we didn't address?
No, I didn't see a bond. I can go back and look, but I didn't see anything when I did look.
So, Ms. Adams, I'm sure if you had 3 cases to pay, it was going to cost you more than $300. So you still have a balance, okay?
All right.
I'm going to give you some more time because you showed up today. I'll give you some more time to get it paid, okay?
No, so I need so what the other court dates the other ticket is gonna get taken care of December the 1st?
No,
court date?
I'm going to give you a new court date and we're going to put all of those other tickets on that new court date as well.
So disregard the December the 1st date?
He had
Yes.
a December 1st date? Okay, all right, so yes.
Yes, that was with another, they scheduled those for another courtroom, but I told them we would put them all together under you, Judge Holmes.
All right, wonderful. Listen, I need you to get these 3 that you said you were going to pay. I need you to get those paid by December 19th. Can you get those paid by December 19th?
All right, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to adjourn what's on my docket right now to December 19th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. And then we're going to place the other matters on as well. Now, I'm not going to give you another extension to get these paid. You need to get paid. Yes, sir.
I don't got no issue with paying it. I'm gonna go down there and pay it, but when through court, it was understood that the bond money, the 300 for the bond money that was
If
supposed
we're
to go
not
over to
finding
it.
bond money, we can't apply it. So give Ms. Mack an opportunity. You can call back and speak with Ms. Mack, but give Ms. Mack an opportunity to look at all of your cases to see if there's some bond money. We're not seeing bond money. If you have a receipt that you paid a bond, then you need to come down to 36th District Court with that receipt, okay?
All right.
All right, but I need you to get this taken care of before your next court date. So then the prosecutor can hear some good things about you on the 19th and make you a good deal with respect to those remaining 6 matters, okay?
All right.
All right,
So-
and if you get it paid before then, do it and come back earlier.
All right. So what? So if the bond money never come about, that's how I got the court. Originally got my court date, Judge.
All right,
Sir,
but
you can still call me.
All right.
Okay.
I call the attorney so I can talk to him a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna put my number in the chat.
All right.
Wonderful.
Judge, are we putting his other cases on that same day as well? Those other 6 cases that weren't addressed on 12/19?
Yes, ma'am. Take them out of warrant status, but put them in like pre-trial so I can know that there's something different, or put them for arraignment. Put them for arraignment.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what, I think that's what it'll be, and I'll put it still at 10:30, so you'll know that those are the other cases.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
All right. Thank you. So call the attorney. Thank you, Mr. Adams. Okay. All right. Do we have anyone else that they don't have their camera on? I'm ready to.
I will turn your camera on. Miss Janine is back. Miss Austin is back, but they need to turn the cameras on, but we're ready on both.
Turn your cameras on. Come on, y'all.
If you got a case in this courtroom, please turn on your cameras. That's the only way we can service you guys and get you guys to where you need to be. So please respond to the judge.
Darwood,
Your
turn
Honor,
on your camera.
Your Honor, I will say that, okay, I'm not sure who Elise is. Is that your client, Attorney Reed?
Nope. She's not on the docket, I don't think.
Okay. Your Honor, I will say Miss Janine Austin, I did see her log in again.
Yeah.
So I guess it dropped again. I'm not sure.
It's on. Okay. She got it. I mean, is that a costume? I don't know, but this is court. Thank
Miss
you.
Elise, can you unmute
Elise is a
yourself?
show cause. She's a show cause scheduled for 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Show cause, 11 o'clock.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Did anybody talk to her, or did she have her camera off and nobody knew she was here?
She just logged in, I believe, Judge.
Came in a little late and I just renamed her.
Oh,
I accidentally went into 5-3 instead of 1-3-3.
A lot late.
Because it's a show cause, Your Honor, we're having some mix up, but it is a show cause and it is on our docket.
Right, Ms.
Yeah, she's in the right place. Yeah, she should have been here. I don't know how she got notification to be in 533. She's in the right place.
Okay. And so is somebody going to talk with her?
I talked to her in the breakout room, Judge. Put me in the breakout room with her.
Put her in the breakout room, accept the invitation, and let's see what will happen. I'm going to call the remainder of my docket while that's happening. So because I need to wrap up. I need to take my break.
Absolutely. And Your Honor, Arnold Senior, we took care of him, so we don't gotta worry about him. But I don't know why Sabine Dawood, are you there? Abu Sabi.
I've been sending chat messages. I've asked them to turn on the cameras.
All right.
But they're ready if they ever turn them on.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yeah, we did what we could. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm ready to call the rest of my docket. I'm going to start at the 10:35 I'm going to start at 10:30, Miss Matt. I have for Roy Londa Adley. There was an adjourn to pay of SP 136-85012. Did she pay?
She did not pay, Judge, and I believe that was a civil infraction.
So we'll reinstate it and reinstate the original charge and enter a default judgment, and a capias will issue as to the remaining matters with a personal bond. SP 136-8376 counts 1, 2, and 3, and case number SP 136-85011, all for Roy Londa Adley. I have for Michael Anderson. He had an adjourn to pay in the matter of SP 122-76891. Did he pay?
He did not pay, and the balance owing on that is $240.
All right, thank you. KPS will issue. The original charge will be reinstated. The bond will be set at $240 cash as surety, which is the amount that he indicated that he would pay by this date. And then the following matters will be KPS with the personal bond, SP 120-46011, SP 130-44891. I am now going to 10:35 a.m. for D. Anthony Allen, SP 133-52071. What was D. Anthony Allen here on?
He was here for a review, but let me see what that is. Hold on one second.
Okay. No problem.
It says, oh, okay, adjourn for dismissal. So he must have had another ticket that he paid, because I don't, yeah, and let me see, it might have been a civil infraction. Let me just double check real quick.
Does it say adjourn for payment?
It says adjourn for dismissal on this one that's on the docket.
Yes, so that means that he had something else that's not on the docket, and so this matter be dismissed without prejudice. So I'll dismiss it.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. I'm moving to the 10:45 a.m. trials. I have Abu.
Just so you know, Judge, sorry, he did pay that other ticket, just so you know.
Wonderful. All right. I have for Dawood Abu B. Has that person joined us again?
Say it again.
Mr. Abu C. Dawood.
He's on here, he's logged on, Judge, but he has his video off and his microphone off.
Okay, I don't know what to tell him. I'll hold off. I'll call it last, and then I'm going to KPS him. I have for Gamil Ariashi, V501-41522, scheduled for a trial on today. Did Al Riashi check in today?
Not to my knowledge.
All right, then a case issue charge with a miscellaneous business license offense. The bond will be set at $100 cash or surety. Let's see, we did Raul Alvarez. And so now I'm going to go back to Jeannie Austin. Miss Austin, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, wonderful. I'm recalling your cases. I have the following for you. SP 124-8656 counts 1 and 2. SP 133-26921, SP 133-45181, SP 135-2042 counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number 227-42715 counts 1, 2, and 3. Miss Austin, please state your full name for the record.
Janine Austin.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Proceeding today. These matters were scheduled for trial. The officers did in fact check in, and I had to, oh man, I'm gonna have to turn your camera off. You're doing the most over there. All right. I'm going to okay. All right, it's late. Ma'am, the officers have already checked in. I placed their names and badge numbers on the record. I've released them. It's my understanding that you're going to accept an offer from the people. Is that what you're willing to do on today?
Yes. Excuse me.
Right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Please place your hand down. Ma'am, do you understand that with respect to the matters that are before the court on this morning that I've read into the record, that you have a right to a trial with respect to those matters?
Yes.
If I accept your plea as to any of the matters, that you are giving up your right to trial on today?
Yes.
And you had an opportunity to speak with your attorney about your decision to accept the people's offer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did anyone promise you anything, threaten you, or force you in any way to accept the people's offer?
No.
Are you pleading guilty on today because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
All right, thank you, counsel. Tell me what your client is pleading to, whether there are any reductions.
Yes, Your Honor. So she's pleading to 3 charges. The matter ending, the driving while license suspended, the case number is 227427153, pleading as charged to that matter.
Okay.
The next matter is no insurance. That is the SP 13520422 being reduced to improper plates.
Okay.
The next matter that she'll be pleading guilty to is also no insurance. The case number is SP 12486562, amended to also improper plates, Your Honor.
All right, very good. You may,
The rest are being dismissed.
all right, upon payment of fines and costs, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Counsel, you may proceed as to the factual basis for those 3 matters.
Yes, Your Honor. Ma'am, on the date and time in question for the driving while license suspended, were you driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Okay, were you pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Okay, is it true that while you were driving and before you were pulled over, your license was suspended?
Yes.
Okay, did you receive a ticket for driving while license suspended?
Yes.
Okay. Bring your attention to another date and time. This is involving, the officer was Anthony Heel. This is a no insurance ticket matter. Were you driving in the city of Detroit?
Yes.
Is it true that your car was not insured at the time?
Yes.
Okay, did you receive a ticket for driving while driving and not having insurance on your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. Another time, ma'am, this is regarding Officer McCree. No, this is a different officer. So this is another no insurance ticket. Were you driving in the city of Detroit and pulled over by a Detroit police officer?
Yes.
Is it true that your car was not insured at the time also on that date and time?
Yes.
Okay. Your Honor, is the court satisfied?
I am satisfied. I'm accepting the plea of guilty for the matter ending in 7153. Your client has pled guilty to driving while license suspended. I'm assessing cost only one time on today. The cost will be on that particular matter, and it will be $250 with a fine of $50. I'm also accepting your client's plea of guilty on the matter ending in 0422. Your client pled guilty to no insurance. I'm amending the charge to improper plates. I'm assessing a fine only in the amount of $25. I am also accepting your client's plea of guilty in the matter ending in 6562. I've accepted a plea of guilty to no insurance, and I'm amending that charge to improper plates. And I am assessing a fine only in the amount of $25. Your client will receive her dismissals upon full payment of her fines and costs. Miss Austin, how much time do you need to get all of this paid?
I need until the 3rd of December.
All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to schedule you for a review. I will schedule you for December 9th, which is a Friday, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get those matters paid before that date and before that time, then you don't have to come back to court. You're gonna get all of your dismissals, okay? And then your cases you pled guilty to will be closed out.
Thank you so much.
All right, I want you to get it paid, ma'am. I have set you up to win today. The attorneys have worked really hard with you, and they have done a phenomenal job of setting you up to win. The only way you're gonna lose in this is if you don't do what you're supposed to do, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank everybody.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for your patience and thank you for showing up. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Take care. You're free to leave.
You too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your
All right,
Honor.
going to 11 o'clock. I have for Derek at S120.
I have a guilty plea, Judge.
Okay, hold on. Let me go down the line, Mr. Reed. I have for Derek, because your client was doing a lot. All right. I have SP 120-10261 and case SP 126-3768, one for Derek Adams. He has not appeared, Derek Adams. Therefore, Capias will issue, and it will just be a personal bond. For Terrence Allen, he has 100 tickets. Terrence Allen, I'm going to read all of them. It was scheduled for show cause today. He's failed to appear. Capias will issue, and all of these will be set at a personal bond. All right, I have the following for Terrence Allen: SP 109-89841, SP 1146146, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1216764, counts 1, 2, and 3. I have case number SP 9868931, SP 120-84571, SP 124-10903, SP 127-29263, case number 204-13548, counts 1 and 2. Case number 217-30911, counts 1, 2, and 3. It's failed to appear. Capias with a personal bond as to all matters. Give me a second. All right, I am ready now on Elise Amadon. I'm going to ask you to put your makeup kit up and all of those good things. You look beautiful. And so I'm going to ask you to turn on your camera so we can get you squared away.
So we apologize, Judge, for makeup.
Sorry about that.
All right, get up out your bed too. You killing me today. But okay, get up out that bed. I'm not going to ever talk to you in your bed.
This isn't my bed. I'm sorry.
All right, come on, Miss Amadon. Hang with us, hang with us, hang with us. All right, we almost there. I have case number SP 136-72291. State your name for me.
Elise Amadon, Elise Amidon.
All right, thank you, ma'am. All right, is this your plea today, Mr. Reed?
Yes, Judge. She's pleading guilty. I believe the people have a recommendation to amend the charge, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor. Good afternoon. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. We are going to be moving to amend this charge to improper plates. And that's the only count we have up today, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Ms. Amadon, do you understand that you have a right to a trial with respect to the matter that's before this court on today?
Yes.
And you understand that if I accept your plea, you are giving up your right to a trial?
Correct.
Has anyone promised you anything, threatened you in any way to get you to plead guilty on today?
No.
Are you pleading guilty today because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Reed, as to the factual basis.
Thank you, Judge. Young lady, on the date and time of this citation in the city of Detroit, you were operating a motor vehicle, and when stopped by law enforcement, you did not have valid insurance on the vehicle. Is that correct?
Correct.
Satisfied, Judge.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I'm amending the charge to improper plates. I'm assessing cost in the amount of $200. The fine will be $25. How quickly can you get it paid, ma'am?
Today, I'll pay it off today.
All right, very good. I'll put it on my docket for review on Monday. And so I will have it for review for an adjourn to pay. It will be scheduled for November 21st, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid, you don't need to show up. If you don't get it paid, you need to come to court on Monday. Otherwise,
Okay.
we're going to set aside the plea, okay?
Okay, thank you, and sorry about earlier, Judge.
That's all right. You're doing well. I've had people do far worse things, ma'am. So
Okay.
all right, very good. Take care. Happy holidays to
Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well and the whole court. Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your
Thank
Honor,
you.
we have one more, no officer.
Hold on, I have 3 cases I need to call at 11 and then I'll come back. I
Okay.
have Ante 19505-9571 and 217-283-871. Scheduled for show cause, failed to appear. Capias will issue with a personal bond as to both matters. I have for Tora Anthony, SP 137-20521, failed to appear for show cause. Capias will issue with the personal bond. All right, who do you have?
Your Honor, I just wanted you to hear me, please, on this one. I'm asking for a dismissal for Mr. Dawood, just for the one that the officer didn't show. I'm asking the court to waive his appearance. For the firearms case, the case ending in 311.
All right, any objection from the people?
I don't have an objection, Your Honor. We did not have a complaining witness for that case, and so therefore, I move, I have no objection.
All right, so for SP 123, I don't know what Mr. Griffin meant by I want you to hear me, but I'm gonna go ahead and act like I pay attention to his vocal cord. All right, I have case number SP 123-99311 for Dawood Abus B. I am going to dismiss that matter without prejudice. However, he has a remaining matter scheduled for trial today. SP 113-40791. What's going on with that one?
Your Honor, that's the one that he, it's amended charge to failure to display, but he just won't turn on his camera. That's the one that's the same case. So I was asked the court just to adjourn the matter, not for another trial though. Because he showed up, I talked to him, he was in the breakout room. I can't hear you, Your Honor.
But he'll get here for something else and then want the officers and all of that. Nope.
No. The officer did appear today. The officer
What I'm saying is if I adjourn him for anything other than trial, he will get here on that day saying he wanted the officers and all of that. So y'all can't call him on the phone or anything.
I didn't talk to him on the phone. I was talking to him only in the breakout room. But he was ready to take the plea and everything. Let me look at the ROA and I can call him with that, but I don't know if that's his actual number.
All right. It's time for my break because I have staffing in a few minutes.
Well, what's the other option, Judge? Can we I just don't want to have to subpoena the officer when the officer was already here. He's ready to take the plea. Other than a capias, that's what I was saying. Other than capias, is there another option? Because he was here.
Too much tension in his voice earlier when he asked me to hear him. So I'm gonna ask Mr. Rosenthal, what's the people's pleasure?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't mind if we take care of this today. Mr. Griffin did speak with the defendant. I spoke with Corporal McCree, and if they will be willing to accept the fail to display on that one count, I think we can deal with it today. And then Attorney Griffin stand and waive his presence due to the fact that we do have him in the courtroom. We just can't get him to respond to any messages or turn on his Zoom.
I don't want to waive his presence for the misdemeanor. I could waive it for the dismissal. I don't have. He told me he wanted to take the plea. I just don't want the officer to have to come back. That's what I'm saying.
We can, or if you'd like, Your Honor, we could put this on a, and I can write it down, but we could put it on one of our Wednesdays where it would just go back to a pretrial or a hearing, or we could do a show cause, whatever would best fit this court, Your Honor. I'm okay with any of those. If you don't want to put him in capias status for the one count.
The defense attorney doesn't want the court to put him in capias or warrant status.
The court wants to put him in capias or warrant. All right. So what I will do is I will go ahead and put this matter. I'll schedule it for a pretrial. I'm not going to have the officers come back again. So I'll schedule it for pretrial, and I will put it out for. Let's go to November 20. No, I'll have to take it to December 5th.
Okay.
Give him an opportunity to get the information because you all can't communicate with him.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
2022, and I'll put it on for 9:30. Okay.
And I'll reach out to the number that's on the ROA.
All right, sounds good. Thank you all. Miss Mack, did I miss absolutely anything?
No, that's enough. We did everything.
I don't know if I pay attention to your voice either, but I'll take it. All right,
Great
listen,
job.
Miss Mac, you all did a great job. Miss Mac, if you could reach out to the specialty court team and tell them we cannot staff today until 2 o'clock. I'm so sorry. I have to take my hour break. I have to.
Yes,
I've got
ma'am.
myself. I do.
Pass
You
it
deserve
along,
it, Your
2
Honor.
o'clock
Go ahead.
on Zoom.
Yes.
You know, y'all, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take my break. All right, yes, yes. All right,
Right. Have a good
Have
day,
a
Your
good
Honor.
weekend and
Thank
go
you. Have a good
Lions.
weekend.
go
Thank you.
Lions,
That's
yeah.
right, Your Honor. You said last week, back to back. Maybe we get 3 in a row. You never know.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Always rooting for those Lions. What?
Yes, ma'am. We're
Let's
right.
go.
We're right
you.
next. They're our neighbors. They're right next door, Your Honor.
And we gonna be good neighbors and root for them.
Yeah.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.